Alrighty. Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Hello, Satu, Kyra Alpha Nega, Penguin question mark, Dr. Mothman, Oak Tree, Apollyon, thank you for the 109 months. How's Morrowind going? Hello, Mooksby, Vesperian, Celicin, Fakey, Splittin, Trennis, Poe, Spicy, Midnight Note, Ty81, Galactic Anthropologist, Artemis, Otterbug, Opossum, Big Loogie, Dianin, Oregon Death Race. What's going on, fellas? How are those cocks? Fellas and fellettes, I suppose. Hello, Kron Cat, Glitchy Bug, Listen Angelic, Tired Sloth, Jess Long, Loy V2, AF. Playing a mass builder you might like. It's like building a Gundam that actually fights. Made a dildo fister Gundam that shoots lasers out of its rectum. Yeah, that sounds up my alley. I love it when things shoot other objects out of their ass. Hello, Skewy, Quetzalcoatl, Pearl, Anchormancer, thank you for the 99 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Bleak Werewolf, Tomato is a Fruit, Mooksy, Transcendent Goust. I like to paint. Thank you for the 30 months. I'm tired, too. I'm ready to go to bed already. Hello, Ixgrim, Trinnis. Tolo, I think you were right that last night's stream was not a good... Yeah, I mean, you know, I thought about it and, like, there's literally the blacked rooms. Like, that's a level in the game. Thank you, Noodle, for the tier 3 resub. Appreciate the 97 months. How are you, dude? Hello, Mad Cake King, Charizard, Coacthu, Chicken Kaicho, Willie Fish. Last night's stream made me believe I should never think I'm weird. At least I didn't make that game. That game's good, though. That game's good. It almost feels like parts of it are just like... There's like a Crocodile Maldito boss fight in the game, but it's AI slop. Hello, Femboy Bangers, Linux, Belittle, Dan PMK. How is the game? I feel like I'm exhausted today primarily because of that game. For whatever that's worth. The last 30 minutes or so involved us recruiting Hitler into our party. So we now have Hitler as a party member, along with BoJack Horseman, Zeke from Final Fantasy, and some like little Fortnite playing marsupial who T-poses. It's a strange game. It's a strange game. We killed Osama bin Laden, who was the leader of Monsters, Inc. I guess he radicalized them into terrorists. Because we fought Mike, Scully, and the centipede woman, who all had like bombs strapped to them. It's there's a lot going on in that game. That's for fucking sure. That is for fucking sure. I've been up since 3 a.m. so I could go on a company fishing trip. Should have stayed home and slept. Fuck that, dude. If I would never go on like a leisure trip with people from work. Hell no. Hello, most creative name. Drowning Skies. Splitting. Yeah, Splitting's got the VOD. I don't know where it is, but there will be a VOD. It's not lost media. But Jesus Christ, like, I don't know, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of just want to play that game again. Because it doesn't seem like I'm anywhere near beating it. Not even close. But you can check the pinned comments in the general channel for links. There you go. Figure out what the pink rats were about? No, I don't know half of what's going on in that game. I really have no clue. We still haven't beaten Granny's house. There's a Granny level. The back rooms, or rather the black rooms, has teleported us to several places that we have not been able to find outside of teleporting there via the black rooms. I'd like to believe you can recruit your fetus somehow. It attacks you, so I don't know how the fuck that would work. There's no talking system in the game, so... It's a mess. It sure is a mess. But I think with the latest additions to the team, going forward should be a little bit easier. It's one of the hardest games I've ever played, though. Like, no shit. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that game is, like, ball-bustingly, absurdly difficult. Like, it is crazy how fucking overtuned everything in that game is. Thank you, Hero of Canton, for the 87-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, that's not a complaint, but it's just really unusual to have like a full party in one of those games and still just get steamrolled by every other fucking enemy. Like, I'm not trying to die. Like, I'm trying to make like a good party and make good strategies, and I'm still getting fucked by everything, dude. Hello, Rumbles. Hello, Empty Perspective. Well, no, the little marsupial. He has a weird name. I don't know what he's called, but he's the one that has the T-pose attack that renders all arm attacks worthless. He's the hard counter to Hitler. He's the only reason we defeated Hitler. And I think he's, like, that must be the strongest attack of all time. I really think that that attack needs to be abused as frequently as possible. Burgui or something? Yeah, it's... I don't know what the hell. It kind of sounds like bird gay. The bees were tag teaming you. I think my favorite fucking part was towards the end. I was talking to an NPC that was right next to a beehive that had like 3 pages of dialogue. And the entire fucking time I was talking, the bees continued to spawn. So by the time I got out of the dialogue, it was the great fucking wall of bees, and I was fucked. Like, that was so bullshit, dude. Like, that was so fucked up. It's the most annoying game ever, bro. I'm not even joking. Like, it's fun, and I like it, but holy shit, dude. It is a harrowing experience. It really is. It really is, man. And then that one, dude, I was so pissed too because we found out how to get the God hack character with 9999999 and all stats, and I thought I did something really clever and cool and broke the game, and I was about to just start raw dogging everybody, but it was just an ending. It was a special ending. You don't actually get to use the good character. Shit's fucked in the head, man. Hello, Clay Young. Will you do JFC mode run? Hell no. I never want to play that again when I beat it. Would you rather play last night's game or FNAF 2? Last night's game for sure. FNAF 2 is not fun, even remotely, for me. I understand people have different tastes, but I like the ball torture of Keeney and Sabrini to a certain point, but Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was just like drudgery the entire time. I really didn't like that one. It felt like Dark Souls 2, where it was made by the actual dev, but it kind of had like fanfic energy, fanfic vibes the entire time, where it's like, it felt like it was made by someone who was a fan of the game that it's a sequel to, rather than like the actual developers, and they don't understand what actually made it fun. But that's just like my opinion, man. I think FNAF 2 is literally the worst one, and that is I'm fairly certain that is a sacrilegious opinion when it comes to Five Nights at Freddy's, because I believe that one is usually championed as the best one, but it's the most annoying game ever. Besides Keeney and Sabrini. But there's no like, at least in Keeney and Sabrini, you get like face fucked to death and explode into a violent semen inferno every once in a while. It's the most zoomer-pilled game for sure. Yeah, like, let's abandon all of the horror elements. What we really need is like extreme mechanical micromanaging and Twitch reactions. That's why people liked the first game. I was expecting more sex in a Discord game too. Well, there's just the right amount of sex to make it not good for Twitch. We just punch sound effects in a black screen for sex. I think people hate 4 past the first experience. I also don't like 4 and 5 because of the audio cue thing. But I'm hard of hearing. I have a difficult time listening to those cues, and it's also the worst kind of game for a streamer like me that's always talking with the chat because I have to shut the fuck up, not say anything, and listen. So as a man and as a streamer, that is my kryptonite. That's the worst thing you could possibly ask of me. Thank you, David_M, for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Spellsling. Ark, thanks for the 37 months, dog. How are you? Fear and Hunger 1 is more explicit? No, I really don't think so. I really don't think so. Because in Fear and Hunger, it's you don't, like, give anyone, like, a blowjob that results in you being face fucked to death and exploding into a fountain of semen. Like, I don't recall anything like that. Like, there's some pretty nasty stuff in Fear and Hunger 1. I'm pretty sure that one of the attacks that the little Fortnite Zoomer Marsupial does involves, like, grabbing the enemy's testicles coochie coochie coo style. The animation happens quickly enough that I can't really see it, but don't use dicks as weapons in Funger? Well, the Sergal Spear, you could make the argument. I'm not saying I necessarily would, but I think that, I don't know, do you guys want to see more of that game? Because I'm going to fucking play that shit with or without you guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I need to see the end of that one way or another. And I know I'm, like, not even halfway through the fucking game because we haven't even encountered, like, half of the status effects in the book. We haven't encountered rabies. We haven't encountered cancer. There's, like, 15 fucking areas I haven't explored yet. Yes, please. Okay, let's tentatively do it next Saturday then. Like, Saturday we can just... I can be Keeney and Sabrini, dude. It depends on how much new content is found. I think the next one should be better than the first one because the first one drug a lot because I was getting stuck. Getting, like, filtered by the mechanics. But now I have a little bit of a stronger team. And I think it'll be, like, more consistent progression next time. I'm hoping. Seeing it all as to how the areas connect in the slightest outside of the back rooms. Well, the Demon Realm connects the park. And I think that the first area is just... I don't know. There's something with that green bar. I need to see what happens if the alien invasion happens without killing the little octopus guy. The quote-unquote gay octopus. Hello, Zero TB, Silver Fox, Cubano Cat. I don't know if gaining knowledge of the game is a good thing. Well, how sad is it that this is a game that's, like, clearly a shitpost where you're fighting enemies with dicks and virgin ovaries. And it is infinitely more compelling than the overwhelming majority of AAA titles mechanically. Like, I'm not even joking. Talking about this game without context? Yeah, no. If just in case you weren't here or didn't know, there's like a Fear and Hunger clone I'm playing that's obscene to the point where I have to play it on Discord. And we did the first stream of it last night, and it was a remarkable experience. That's all that really needs to be said. Hello, Rutari. Obscene, but the kind of overwhelming obscene that just loops around. It's like... that game's cursed, bro. I broke my dick with tentacle hentai. BoJack Horseman broke his dick again. I think since it was a shitpost, the guy got to mess around mechanically more than if he cared about quality. I don't know. It's weird. Very strange game. But I like it. One of the most compelling things I've played in a while. It's like, oh, dude, the art is definitely AI generated. Even I can tell. Like that, the random fight with a woman of African American descent. The crocodile maldito. A A few other enemies I saw were the demons in that hell realm pretty clearly are AI. Honestly, what was getting posted in chat felt more unhinged than the game. That's because you can post GIFs and whatnot in there, and that's... I will say, I barely looked at chat last night because, like, I was already getting so overwhelmed by the game that I would look at the chat, and it would be, like, nonsense. Like, just men kissing and, like, all sorts of weird shit. Maybe we should make it to where people can't post pictures and enforce... That kind of takes the fun out of it, I guess, but... They do art, apparently, but they still used AI. There were a lot of VTubers getting posted. My brother put me in his final fantasy football league, and I'm crushing right now. I don't know where the final came there, but... I guess it's the final one because you're going to crush him so hard he's never going to do it again. GIFs destroy any chance of a real conversation. Okay, but let's be honest. What real conversations are we going to have in a game where we've got the cheat from Homestar Runner and Hitler in the party? There's a very small amount to have real conversations about it as it pertains to that video game. But maybe next time we'll tone it down. We can I know I saw like complaints about JFC posting walls of text. So you guys have gotten old. You guys have gotten infirm like me. You can't handle the overwhelming sensation of moving images in a chat room. Somebody that posted actual pornography. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I trust the mods took care of it. I'm pretty sure I saw Sushi post the Coochie Coochie Coo. Yeah, what a weirdo. Also, good conversation when the game decided to breach containment of your PC. Try to converse, yeah, but I just ended up posting some Mario enemy, lesbian, and femdom comp. What? Hold on. I tried to converse, yeah, but I just ended up posting some Mario enemy, lesbian, and femdom comics. So, like, enemy, lesbians, and Mario? Are those, like, the sequel to the Goomba? What the fuck does that mean? Sozoy owned that one guy so hard. See, I literally have no idea what was happening in the chat 99% of the time. It was Goomba Yuri. Oh, great. Didn't think it was that hard to chat, but I'd stream and chat full screen. Don't either, and I was in chat. Okay, so I guess... Alright, just like a quick show of hands. Going forward, when we do the next one... are we banning videos and shit? Like text only? Nope. Nah, no, yes, no, yes, no. No. Where's Misa Coco to make... Yeah, dude, Misa's been... I'm worried about Misa. I haven't seen her in like 100 years. I hope she's okay. Notice how it's all the Discorders. It's a special kind of stream. We need the thing to be special. I think I pissed Misa Coco off because I said she was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I think she hates me now. He was in Blynn's stream today. Man, I actually went to his stream yesterday, but he was playing a game that I thought I might play, so I immediately exited out. That is one of the bad things about both Belinda and Max for me, is there's actual overlap in the games that we play. So sometimes that happens. A 3-hour game, yeah, the Eclipsium game. Pearl posted it in the games recommendation channel yesterday, I think. He's playing Bloodborne. Well, I didn't see what he was playing today. I was being a worthless piece of shit today. So, last time in Discord, she said she was not feeling well. Looked really good, and I was upset I couldn't focus on it. Well, I'll play it at some point. I'm not quite as charismatic as the bald Swede, but I can maybe have my own unique take on it, you know. Watch a stream that's play Igna a game? You played, I always exit? Can't believe you can't see chat and video at the same time. What the fuck are the mobile devs of that platform doing? I really don't think that you're intended to like actually stream things in Discord. Are you playing Dungeon today? I'm in RuneScape right now, bro. Like I'm in the Motherlode mine at the moment. That's what I'm doing. I need to get my mining gains when I can. Oh yeah. Hello Kid Pro Quo. But other than that, it's a bingo stream. I got some games. I gotta be honest with you, like the pickings were very fucking slim now. Actually kind of hate the current state of itch.io. But one of the most... There's like a new way of filtering games that aren't going to be that good. Where in the first, like, you read the description, it'll be like, thank you, Queso, for playing my game. If I see that, I know not to play it. Because it's just going to be like a fan fiction game about the fat man. So, but it's like, that's the meta right now, dude. It's so annoying. No one's actually making anything good right now. I had to dig really fucking deep today, which is very unusual considering that I have not been doing these as often. I had to really, really fucking dig deep. I might have to go back to Game Jolt and start getting like Toy Story.exes again. Because it's slim fucking pickings right now, man. I'm telling you. And it's not just that either. There's like a huge volume of visual novels. Like, there always has been, but I feel like every year the share of visual novels gets higher. Like, it was 20%, then 30%. It's like 70 fucking percent of the games in the new and popular. It's like visual novel shit now. So, are fine if I just don't think those are very good stream games. Like, I don't have an inherent problem with VNs, but it needs to be a very special type of VN for it to be like suitable fodder for the stream, you know? Hello, Broham. Finish the game you were streaming on Discord? Not even close. We're gonna have to play it again. Probably next Saturday, maybe sooner. It depends how work is this week. I'm not holding my breath, but we'll see. I'm actually going to have a unique challenge this week that I'm not sure how I'm going to overcome it, but we have too many plants, and I really don't think I can convince the stores to give me any more space. And so I don't know what I'm going to do with the new deliveries. Like, I guess I could just throw perfectly good ones out, but like, we're at capacity. They keep sending too many houseplants in particular. Balloon Lizard VN, my beloved. Yeah, that one was awesome. Resident Evil 4 Otome was like one of the worst experiences for me personally, but a lot of people enjoyed that. Class of '09 was great. Find any epic anime games for tonight? No. What's your least liked plant, Majesty Palm? Those are my least favorite fucking plant because I hate pruning them. Like, cutting the little brown tips off of the fucking Majesty Palms, and they need so much water that getting the stores to appropriately water them is a nightmare. So they always look like shit and take like an obscene amount of time to prune compared to everything else. And we have a shit ton of them. Any epic games that are kind of like Kingsfield and take place in Japan? I was thinking about playing that on Friday. I was, but I found a game that had like 10 reviews on Steam, and we played that. I do want to play that one. Like, I've been following the guy on Twitter who made that game for like a million years. Literally, the only reservation I have to that game is I'm not playing it on release, so I'm worried that it's popular enough and enough people have recommended it that it's going to be spoiled. But I do want to play it. Hello, Cynical Dude. I got a call yesterday from a school district I applied to, and I'm going in this week to take a preliminary exam related to the job. Hell yeah, dude. Don't know how much it would help, but for people that don't like GIFs in the Discord, there are options under accessibility in the Discord user settings they can mess with. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, Apollyon, are you still here? Fuck, I needed to ask him something. Learned something new today? I never learn anything, bro. I'm in my final form, and I will remain the way I am now until I die. You can turn off images for yourself. Face fucking was something in that game. I really, really want to play that game again. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I would much rather be playing that game than bingo. But I'm going to do the bingo. What? Okay, I have a special request for you, bro. You like making emotes, right? Let me fucking find it. Let me find it in the group chat. Can we fucking please get like a cropped emote of this? Congrats on 76,234 streams in a row. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a long road. It's been a long road, but I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank my dog, Sif. I'd like to thank my wife. Can you show on stream? It's just a little blinking Owl Oni one, dude. Actual one, just a 7TV one. I don't want it as like a paid emote. You ever heard the song "I Love This Bar" by Toby Keith? I don't think so. I heard "Starships" by Nicki Minaj, though. Is that close? T-Dog Craze. I really need to, like, re-enable 7TV. It's been broken on my PC for 3 months, and I have not seen any of these emotes in a long time. Hello, Magnet. It's not an animated one. No, we specifically need the blinking one. Early 2000s white girl music. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. When I was alive in the early 2000s, I thought Ashley Simpson made some pretty good music. And I know that's an embarrassing thing to admit, but I love that shit, man. One isn't blinking, but is kind of funny. Let me see. Nah, dude. It looks like he's trying to eat ass. Thank you, Emo Sasku, for 31 months. I appreciate it. How do I get good at the Silk song? I don't know. I've never played it, bro. Probably just keep playing it and you'll get better. You'll acquire proficiency. Just got to keep rote repetition. First step to being good at things for most people is being bad. Dude, the song Signs that Justin Timberlake made with Snoop Dogg was amazing. This is one of the best songs ever, bro. Easily. Hello, Jeff. Hit things and don't get hit by things. Answer is always to learn the boss's attack patterns. What happened with the game last night? We didn't come close to beating it. We fought and acquired Hitler as a party member. We encountered but did not defeat Granny from Granny's house. We encountered but not defeated Crocodile Maldito from the Crocodile Maldito series. We got completely molested by bees. And we recruited a strange little marsupial. Also fight your children in-game after you give birth, of course. What's a Maldito? I don't know. Hello, Hydrophilic Toaster. Already mentioned the black monkey face. Please, okay. I know that it is called the black monkey, and it makes, like, monkey noises, and that's how it is in the game, but that really, like, that's what it's called in the game, and it's strange. How was yesterday's stream? Ask the chat, bro. I honestly, like, I thought it was insanely funny, but I got so overwhelmed by how much shit was happening that I was, like, exhausted halfway through the stream, dude. I actually got, like, genuinely fatigued by a video game. So, I think it was good. I think it was good. You were I was not non-verbal, bro. Come on. Just because I'm not sitting there like yammering like every 3 seconds doesn't mean I'm fucking non-verbal. Sounded like being in a wind tunnel. It's giving me brain damage. What game is the black and white character standing next to Freddy from? World of Horror. That'd be World of Horror, I think. The game was so hard you had to give up on well, no, like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Giving up on reading chat implies that I was ever invested in it. In that stream, I was not. Once, like, they started spamming the images, I was just like, okay, it's gonna be like that. And that's fine. I don't care. But I'm not gonna be like, oh wow, what a great image of Yoshi sniffing eggs. Oh wow, what a great image of 2 naked guys kissing. Oh wow, what a great image of a dog. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. You know? Did you ever figure out who the random person with the lesbian flag is? You fuck them. They're whores. They're whores, and they do like full MP recovery for compatible sexualities. They have the 2 we've seen. There's 2 that hold the transgender flag and 1 that holds no, it's the gay flag. It actually doesn't apply to lesbians. You can't restore lesbians with the gay flag. Is Tony not talking about the heart? I don't know. It's like the furry orgy in Fear and Hunger. Yeah, that's the closest thing I can think of, I guess. What a great video of a naked person of size running around the convenience store. Yeah, I mean, it is a good video, but, you know, that's why I don't do reaction streams. It's like, I don't have a lot to say about most videos. It's like, oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. What the fuck was that guy thinking? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Ew. Get AIDS from having sex with someone of the wrong orientation. I know, dude. You don't just get AIDS. So, okay. In that game, instead of the phobias, like, all of the characters have a flag. Like the straight flag, the asexual flag, and it denotes their sexual preference. And you have to have sex every once in a while because you always have a meter ticking up called horniness meter. And when it gets to full, the character will leave your party and take all their clothes off, and they have to have sex with another party member before they'll rejoin. And when this happens, you can have incompatible people have sex. Like, you can have a straight man and a gay man have sex, but if you do not do the appropriate sexuality matching, the consequences is the bottom gets pregnant regardless of sex, and the top gets HIV. So, mpreg and HIV if you do the gay man and straight man example. So, the game is it's horrible. It's horrible. It's absolutely reprehensible. Also, one of my guys is a horse. Finally, some 80s representation. Did you figure out how to... Yes, I did. Like, there's a bar on the top left, and I think when that fills up, you'll either get the living shit or the random diarrhea. And that was me being bad and not figuring out what that was. Like, granted, there's no tutorial that tells you that I'm aware of, but I should have paid more attention and, like, tried figuring out, like, what happens when that bar gets full. And so you have to use the toilets to relieve it. And you can stave off the living shits if you find appropriate toilets. What's the name of the guy with the sword? Zach. But there was, in my defense, there was a lot going on in that game. Like, you have to keep track of horniness meters. In the first area, there's the alien invasion bar. There's a lot. You need to shit so frequently. Yeah, I mean, I would be an overpowered character in that game because I can go a week without shitting IRL. That's one of my strongest powers. Dude, Zach is the Hero Wars dude from the mobile ads. God has definitely left the chat for that stream. Do you hear my dryer? Shit's become harder than diamonds? No. All the bloods you took had shit in them. Enemies chasing you so stupid, I feel like I would argue it's better than random encounters. Well, so when we acquired Hitler, he has a passive where every single time you get into an overworld encounter, you do a dice roll, and if you win the dice roll, whatever fights you just dies. Which is... That sounds like it's not that good because selecting the right side of a 6-sided die is, 1 and 6, right? Well, the way the dice mechanic works in that game is if you have a fresh die and you roll it and you pick 1 and it lands on 3, the next time it rolls the die, 1 and 3 are not eligible, so it becomes a 1 and 4. And you can use that lucky dice item to chop 3 off. So you can literally rig the dice to where you do like one of the big attacks that necessitates a successful dice roll and turn it into a 1-sided die. But you have to be like paying a lot of attention to like the state of the die, because it transfers from encounter to encounter as well as the overworld. So that's honestly a really elaborate mechanic that has a lot of potential for exploiting and abuse, but not quite there yet. How are you, Hagman? Funniest part of me that is clearly made by someone who understands fundamental design principles. You have to make something of that size. I agree. For coin flips from Funger. Well, I like the way that you can manipulate the dice. Coins are just 2 outcomes. It's objectively easier. Well, if you exploit this... Okay, so like here's some examples I can give, right? Let's say you start with a fresh dice state. You have all 6 sides. You could do something like... Let's say I have to fight a really difficult boss. One of the characters, Keeney, has a dice roll attack that does thousands of damage if you get it right. What you can do to guarantee that you will land on what you need is there's whores in the park with the flags, and they have a dice roll mechanic that has no apparent consequence for failing it. So you could end up like playing it straight or gay or trans, depending on the flag of the prostitute, and you fail the first one, so now there's, let's say you fail after picking 1, so only 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are left. It's a 1 and 5. If you go to the next whore and use the lucky dice, it removes 3, making the ensuing dice roll a 50-50. So if you do not get the roll right on that one, your next dice roll is a guaranteed victory. You will always 100% get the right one. I'm not explaining it very well, but there's weird little things you can do with it to like really stack the odds in your favor. But it's complicated. it's complicated. There's a lot of shit that's going on to juggle in that game. Shoot yourself 5 times and have Keen go into a rage with his dice roll attack. I think the gameplay was designed better than materialization. Yes, absolutely. I think the main point of frustration is that everything seems massively overtuned. Everything hits for like 7 billion damage and is tanky as fuck. So it's you're even less incentivized to actually fight things than in Fear and Hunger. Because in Fear and Hunger, if you're particularly strong, you could just go and start killing a bunch of enemies so you don't have to actively avoid them. But in this one, your weapons break. So if you have a really good weapon, you can't just go and one-shot everything because you're going to break your good weapon. And the sheer volume of enemies that are present in the game makes it to where I'm fairly certain it's next to fucking impossible to kill them all without Hitler and his little Mein Kampf ability that can kill them on the overworld. I sound like a terrorist. This is the worst pre-stream ever talking about this game. If you weren't there for the stream, this sounds like I need to be institutionalized. Like, it's something, man. Hello, Kojumbo. So yeah, if you weren't there for that stream, you honestly missed out. It was pretty funny. Wasn't expecting Monsters, Inc. to be in the game. Yeah, Mike Wazowski as an ISIS agent was definitely a surprise. I'm sure there's going to be more surprises. Tune in, your first words were, fuck them, they're whores. Well, I think I was saying you could fuck them, they're whores, but maybe not. They're literal whores that you have sex with to restore your stats. It's a good way to scare kids. Well, hopefully no kids are anywhere near me or anyone else in here unless you have kids. Did Saddam appear in the game? No, but Osama bin Laden did. We haven't encountered Saddam Hussein yet. Hello, Midnight. Whores were useful to heal and cure AIDS? I don't think they cure AIDS, do they? What game is he talking about? Undertale 3, Kini and Sabrini. The hot new Funger-like. Where you can recruit Hitler into your party, and there's an area that is lovingly referred to as the Blacked Rooms. This is the Undertale 2 of Fear and Hunger. It really fucking is. I like how getting pregnant spawned a fucked up boss to shit on you. And there's so many layers to the mechanics that you can peel like a fetus's skin. So the pregnancy status effect means that after so many turns, you lose half of your health and give birth. And the reason that's a problem is you give birth to a boss level enemy. It's a demon fetus who can hit for over 500 damage, where the overwhelming majority of your party members have less than 500 health. So early game, this means it can literally wipe your entire party the first turn it gets. But if you kill it, you get fetus skin, which is one of the strongest defensive items in the game. So there's a lot of pros and cons to the whole pregnancy thing. Because it can really fuck you up if you give birth in an area where it's hard to get around the fetus, because it does not go away if you change areas. It's there for the remainder of the playthrough, and you have to deal with it. So stop talking about the mechanics of that shitty-ass game. No, fuck you. Stop bitching and whining. What's going on, regular Matt? You to roll a 10 on the 3 cigarettes to kill the enemies with Tentacle Henty? I can't. I know, that's all you do. I'm excited to see what the boss of the Skibbity Toilet Zone is. I don't think there was one. I'm pretty sure we went through it. Hopped up on stem cells. But yeah, I'm excited to play that again. I want to beat it. You're not a very chill dude. No, he's always complaining. But it was strange because when I was talking shit on the boiled one the other day, he was like, man, someone put a lot of effort into that. Well, I can tell you that someone put a lot of effort into Kini and Sabrini, and granted, I don't think it was a worthwhile expenditure of effort in this particular instance. But, like, you know, what's the difference? I personally think Kini and Sabrini is way better than the boiled one. 100. Like that the Ocho City was like the city in Fear and Hunger, but more shit. Can't believe there's DLC. Yeah, that's so fucking dumb. That pisses me off, man. I'm never going to beat this game. The boiled one looks like an inbred lemur. The boiled one literally looks like my mom. Gotta swing big to hit a homer. There were no demi bitches in the boiled one. Elsa Gate. Is it really Elsa Gate DLC? You're lying, dude. You're lying. There's no fucking way. Hold on. Oh my god, no! You lied to me. There's 2 DLCs, bro. Oh my god. And there is, in fact... Okay. Let's take a look at this. This is a sneak peek, everybody. Let me get a browser window up on OBS. I thought they were just saying shit, but it turns out... hold on. Let me... Uh-oh. Hey. Can you fuck off? Let me scroll this window. The OBS browser fucking sucks, guys. Alright, my month is... Alright, so I can't meaningfully interact with this, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I can't really do this in the OBS browser, so I'll just download the image, I guess, post it into Paint, save it so it's not a fucking dumb file, and yeah. Check this shit out. There is actually a DLC for Keeney and Sabrini, and it is Return of the Elsa Gate DLC. I don't even want to fucking look at it because I don't want to spoil myself. Like, I'm just looking at this image. What time capsule does dev come out of? Have so many outdated ass references in one game? It's like me, dude. It's like if I made a game, it would be like this. It'd be like the worst, most annoying game ever. And I feel a little bit better because now that I'm looking at the itch page for this, it advertises itself as, hold on. What was the verbiage used? This is the hardest game of all time. It will break you. I'm not gonna lie. It is really fucking hard. It is extremely difficult, but we're gonna win, dude. Too late, I'm already broken? Yeah, the broken man versus the broken game. Who will win? Have you played more? No, I don't think so. It's finally raining here. So, lightning hit a tree legitimately less than 20 feet away from my house today. It was so fucking loud, I jumped. Really funny that the last RPG you played before this was Look Outside, and I have to deal with an even worse item degradation system. I actually disagree. I think the item degradation system in this one is better because there's not like 15 different types of physical... Okay, 3 different types of physical damage. But that's just like my opinion, man. Did it catch fire? I hope not. I don't think so. Shook the house. T-Dog jiggle when you jump? I don't jiggle, bro. I'm ripped. I'm shredded. I'm Jack 3D. Bowflexing every day. Game is intended for mature audiences, age 18 and older. Contains explicit and potentially disturbing content, including profanity, sexual content, graphic violence, and gore, black humor. Oh, well, I lost the message. Thank you, Lunar Chaos, for the 58 months. Appreciate it. Were you afraid the game was a virus before the stream? No. That happened to my favorite tree. The top part was split down the middle, so half the canopy fell down. I can't imagine having a favorite tree. That makes perfect sense, but I cannot say that there has ever been a point in my 33 years of living where I have had a favorite tree. Should have talked to the tree Tolo. It was God asking what the fuck you just saw on your Discord. I don't want to talk to God. Do you prefer pizza rolls or pizza bagels? Honestly, I like bagel bites, but I feel like pizza rolls are the better bargain. You get more for your money with pizza rolls. Pretty and right in front of my window, so it's obscured the neighbor's view of my room. Must be no good. Well, I don't live in Texas. I haven't lived in Texas for like a year. He didn't cry for his tree sacrifice. I've also been in the redwood forest in California too, so I've seen some fairly impressive trees. My dog loves eating the mangoes in her backyard. Ruined the roof of my mouth with too many bagel bites. I know, dude. I was talking to Anna about that literally a couple days ago when we were shopping for food. How it's like, man, I love bagel bites, but I always just fuck the roof of my mouth whenever I eat these things. I'm gonna get the pizza rolls. You see the redwood that got set on fire, so its interior is burning, but outside it's fine? No. Still use electrical wires above ground here in Brazil, and the one in front of my house has been sparking all day, and the fucking maintenance company does nothing. Excellent. Hello, third world weed. I think, like, maybe when I was younger, I really liked a willow tree that was in the neighborhood, but then I got close to it and realized there were, like, insane amounts of aggressive insects harbored within the willow tree. And so I just decided I don't like trees anymore. Speaking of ruining the roof of my mouth, I'm going to go grab a bag of sour candies. Hell yeah, dude. Went to Sherwood Forest and saw the major oak tree. How was it? I did plant a tree knowing he's going to outlive me and watch me die. That tree doesn't even know you exist, bro. Tree's not going to watch anything. Favorite forest is the Bone Orchard from SCP. My favorite forest has got to be the kelp forest. Do trees have genders? I don't think so. Oak tree does. Bro's being parasocial to a tree. Trees have nuts. Trees nuts. Male and female plants are otters, the wolves of the kelp forest. Yes. There should be an anime where the characters are bugs living on a tree, and one of the bugs wonders what is in the outside world, and they gotta fight the humans who interact with the tree. Okay. Hello, bird teeth. That's literally B-movie JFC. I like the movie Ants. I thought Ants had a better visual style than Bug's Life when I was a kid. I also remember like wanting to beat my testicles with a rock from an early age playing the Bug's Life PlayStation 1 video game, officially franchised. Ants was a raw-ass movie. Yeah, that movie was awesome. Only remember one thing from Ants, and it's when the general got beheaded in the war. I don't remember a single fucking thing about Ants. Only remember the termite battle from Ants, Bugs Life PC game that I can't remember shit about. Ant Bully was better than Ants in a Bug's Life. I don't know what Ant Bully is. The termite battle in Ants was traumatic as fuck. I kind of want to watch it now. Like, how long is that? Can we watch that on YouTube? I want to see this traumatic battle. Speaking of which, I have a game that I picked for tonight's roster that is specifically going to be traumatic for Tony Pizza. Probably nobody else. It is specifically an anti-Tony Pizza video game. Termites were fucking scary. It's like 5 minutes, but it might be DMCA. Trying to remember movies that scared me when I was a kid. Any VTuber games? No. Is it a vanilla game? Tony Pizza apologist. I don't think that's fair, and I don't think that's valid. I don't give a shit. Finally, he's playing Tony Pizza Gets Fucked. I'm the ass. Wait, your Slam Dunk Wizard is Tony Pizza's ass, everybody. Wow. Is that okay with Twitch TOS? I like this kids movie where bugs look like clay figures. It looks super adorable and unironically a fun story to follow because they don't speak like it's Disney shit. If Karoni wanted to ekum bokum with you, would you accept? Yeah. Jacob's Ladder scared me as a kid. That and Hellraiser. I don't think I would turn down anyone who wanted to ekum bokum as brothers in the darkness, you know? I might have my pride, I might have my prejudices, but like someone being vulnerable like that with me is not something I could take advantage of. Jacob's Ladder is a good choice. Oh, how about that fucking swamp in the Never-Ending Story? There we go. How's that for trauma? Fuck that movie, dude. That movie pisses me off. Any Big Brother video games? No. I don't think I would play a game that involved that weird Ava chick. I need to not even mention her name because that's literally all she is. I've seen approximately 45 seconds of her in video, and I can tell all she cares about is going like making memes and like being the center of attention. So just me talking about her a little contributes to that problem. I won't talk shit. I won't talk shit about whoever the fuck I want. She's, dude, like, God. She's just like so fucking pop-it-at-pilled, bro. Like every millennial woman who was a Zanga addict back in 2002. It's all she is. There's a million of her. Ava name dropped Misa Coco the other day. I don't give a fuck what gen she actually is. She belongs to that archetype of human being. Maybe she's trying really hard. Stare, you've made your bed. I have a wife, bro. I don't make my own bed. How's that for ownage, bro? You're just mad you can't be as cool? I don't know, man. Like, I have my own demons that I fight with. But I feel like if I was that desperate for attention, I would just be like a deeply miserable person. Like, more so than anything I already deal with. So I don't really want anything to do with that archetype of person. What do you do for your wife, Straighty? So I do the laundry pretty often. When she cooks, I do the dishes. I frequently get her coffees, and I'm like, hey baby, you want a treat? Go get Starbucks. And some other stuff. That's the minimum total? No, it's not. Is Otter a pumpkin spice fan? Do you do the emotional labor? I feel like if you're in a like committed relationship with someone and you start talking about like distribution of emotional labor, you're already on your way out. That's such a weird and like lizard-like way of viewing human relationships. I don't feel like either of us have an undue amount of emotional labor or baggage that we're left, like we deal with shit as a team, you know? That's one of those things where I feel like once you start introducing terms like that to describe the other, it's already kind of fucked. That's just like my opinion, man, but eat the grass that grows from the ceiling for her, of course. Whole brew pumpkin spice time. Okay, epic. I mean, she doesn't usually complain too much. I took her to see Demon Slayer. I don't even like anime, but I took her to see the Demon Slayer movie on release. I told her, I don't care if there's work. We'll tell them to fuck themselves. You're more important, baby. We need to watch that movie. Treating a relationship as a transaction, you're fucked. You're totally an anime egg. How was it? I like the visuals, but some of the story beats and pacing I was not the biggest fan of. I don't know, some parts were cool. I actually felt like I was degraded as a human being because there is a character in that movie that is clearly meant to pander to people like Jenna, and he was by far my favorite character in that entire movie. And I don't know how to feel about that. Want to fuck the sister of the main character? Isn't she like 15? She's like Zenitsu? No, it's the dude with the fans. Where he's like, oh, and like, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but he does some. He's like relentlessly mocking and belittling his opponents the entire time they're fighting, and being, oh, you're trying so hard. Oh, it's just so adorbs. And then he like fucking devours them with his breasts. That shit's goals. The femboy I keep forgetting, yeah. He's a major rage baiter. Yeah, I like that. I think that he's a troll. And I like him because he doesn't have some sort of like fucking horrible tragic backstory. He's just a dickhead. he's just a dickhead. That's so he's easily my favorite character in that anime. Like Michael Zaki, my favorite Demon Slayer character. He's really cool too. Thank you, AnaQ, for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Go watch The Long Walk. Are you telling me to kill myself? Don't let your memes be dreams. Kept him alive because he's a freak? Yes, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. I don't want to kill myself. I like living most of the time. There are some times where I'm like, damn, dude. I kind of wish a meteor would hit me. But it's not too terribly frequent. Spoiled Demon Slayer Michael Zaki makes a video game about his experience with demons, calling it Demon Souls. What's The Long Walk about? I guess I have the power of the internet and this total sum of human knowledge at my fingertips. I guess I could just Google it. Teens participate in a grueling high-stakes contest where they must continuously walk or be shot by a member of their military escort. That literally sounds like the plot of a Mr. Beast video. Is that a good movie? Like, you weren't gonna watch that shit? It literally is. Stephen King predicted Mr. Beast. Alright. Dude, okay, spoilers for the Demon Slayer movie. There was a point that really reminded me of a Sunday game where there's like this, his name's like Akuma or some shit. I don't know his actual name. I know it's not Akuma, but it's something similar. It starts with an A. He's like Lee Sin from League of Legends. He's like a monk, like a warrior monk demon. Akaza. Yeah, Akaza. And his backstory starts with, it's like, he's trying to get his dad medicine or some shit, and he gets in trouble with the law, and he comes back to the village, and the village is like, your dad killed himself because you're a piece of shit. And I had to try so hard not to laugh at that point, dude. It just felt so out of left field, because like, just like, oh, my son's being delinquent. Guess I'm gonna KMS. It was just really fucking funny, dude. Like, I was not expecting it at all. I thought it was like his illness was gonna get worse, and then it pans to him like he's like hanging himself. Oh, that movie's so fucking funny, dude. Oh man. But I'm like, don't laugh. Kyle, don't laugh in the movie theater. They're gonna fucking kill you, because like half of the people in the movie theater were wearing like Demon Slayer merchandise. So I feel like if I laughed and took the tension out of that moment, I've actually had a higher than 0% chance of getting owned by Demon Slayer fangirls. hit by the anime blast. You gonna see the Chainsaw Man movie in October? If Autumn wants to see it, I will. But I'm not gonna. I've never seen anything about Chainsaw Man. Like, I've seen some of the first season of Demon Slayer, so I kind of, sort of know a little bit about that one. I stopped watching around when the boar guy was introduced, because the blonde one was really fucking annoying. Like, he was actively ruining the entire show with how obnoxious. Like, I hate animes where there's like an annoying little blonde idiot. Like, it was literally the same thing in Attack on Titan. Like, for like half of the runtime. Thankfully, in the movie, the blonde kid was in it, but he must have been traumatized because he was like upset and he wasn't doing that shit, and so he was a lot more tolerable. Boar guy also sucks. No, I know from the movie now that he hardens up a little bit, but I was talking about Chainsaw. No, I've never seen Chainsaw in my life. Blonde guy wasn't on it for 2 seasons, so the author probably agreed with you. Chainsaw Man, when talking about the blonde kid, you'd like it, I think. Maybe not. Any heckin' epic geniuses in chat? Nope, none here. I think we have maybe like 30 brain cells between a lot of us. Sorry for spoiling it, but next time someone starts talking about a spoiler movie, maybe click off if you don't want spoilers. Wow, you're getting fucked in the ass by Tony Pizza right now. That's awesome. Been trying different Roku Twatch apps, but they're like 30 seconds behind. Read until chapter... No, dude, I'm from Texas. I don't read. We love Fire Punch. The main character is set on fire, frame 1. Chainsaw Man is for true... Bro, your name is Emo Sasku 1. Like, I get that you probably made that name like 15 years ago, but like, I can't take your recommendation in good faith in this particular instance. Like, I'm sure you're great, don't get me wrong, but you've already got like an anime coded name, so you're biased towards anime. I'm biased against anime. The last anime I watched, besides the Demon Slayer thing, is Autumn wanted me to watch Made in Abyss, and that one was strange. That one was very strange. That felt like a honeypot anime. No, I didn't, Pirate Idealist. Watch One Piece, dude? I don't want to watch One Piece. When is Made in Abyss mod? I was hoping everyone had forgotten about that. Didn't you watch it? We did watch that, but that was before, and I don't think we finished that one. You went from whiny to CP, so it makes sense that you got a bad taste. I mean, I watched Dan to Dan. I watched, we also watched the fucking You're Rich and Bitch Club in Discord. That one was pretty fucking funny. That's probably my favorite one. I'm sad they canceled that one. I think you might relate to the main character in Chainsaw Man. Okay, let me see. Let's get a synopsis for main character Chainsaw Man. Denji. Okay, what's Denji like? What is his... As a young boy, he inherits his father's debts from the Yakuza. After meeting Pochita, he becomes a devil hunter for the Yakuza in an attempt to clear his debt. Once the Yakuza, under the control of a devil, betrays him, he dies, and Pochita becomes his heart. He is then revived and can become the Chainsaw Man by pulling the cord in his chest. Meeting Mikima, he became a public safety devil hunter as a member of Tokyo Special Division 4 following... Mikima's... Okay, these might be spoilers. Okay, what is his personality? Brash and naive. As a result of being unable to have a formal education and socialized due to living in severe poverty, making him generally crass and vulgar. I feel like this is not necessarily a positive comparison. I can agree with most of that, but I think I'm the opposite of naive. I think I literally trend in the other direction, where I'm perhaps a little too cynical when it pertains to like the intentions of other people. I think I have a lot of problems, but being overly trusting and naive is not one of them. Like I don't think that hits very well. He has a good sense of empathy towards other people, willing to save those in danger as much as he could, showing he's a kind-hearted person despite his shortcomings. While Denji doesn't necessarily possess the highest intelligence, he is capable of clever ideas to take down devils, such as lighting himself on fire and using the light emitted to weaken Santa Claus enough to kill her? What is this woke DEI bullshit where Santa Claus is a woman and she dies? What? You want me to watch this shit? You're just mad? Yeah, I am. Hello, salty macaroni. The Force is female. You know what? I'm actually going to make an argument that the Force is in fact female. I don't know about what the actual explanation behind that is, but what do men pursue? Power, money, objects. Why do they pursue these things? So they can get some bitches and get laid. So the force that drives men to do literally anything is women. And in some cases, men. So I would agree, honestly. At the gay club last night, I learned they pursue these nuts. Chainsaw Man is good, but like with every anime fandom, they ruin it and don't understand what's going on. Maybe you are like... Well, see, here's the thing. I make sweeping, generalizing assumptions about like huge swaths of the population, and then I exclude myself from that. Like, I'm different. I'm not like anyone else. I do it because I'm a sadist. I do it because I want to step on people right on the neck and watch them call me daddy and then laugh about it while fletching in RuneScape. That's why I do the majority of the things that I do. I was browsing itch.io just now and I saw a giant woman shoving earth into her vagina. Link. Don't do it for free, Tolo. People pay for that. Dudes will literally only do half the shit they do to appeal to stupid-ass whores. Okay, so I think that's like a very misanthropic statement. I'm someone who literally just referred to women as bitches, and I think calling women stupid-ass whores is not great. Maybe they're stupid asses. Maybe some of them are whores. But I'm sure most of them are nice ladies. That being said, it's not really just fucking people like men who do it. Like we're all slaves to biology to some degree. Most of our urges, if you really get into it, it's like you can make an argument that it's increasing our chances to either mate or make us better suited for protecting our offspring. Because we're biological constructs, so we have that biological imperative, right? That doesn't just apply to men. It just manifests differently in women than it does for men. I only call men stupid ass whores. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not calling women whores. I'm saying that's how all men see women. What? I don't think that's true. I will agree with you to a point that there's absolutely a sizable demographic of men who just see women as holes to be like filled and then disposed of, and I think that's disgusting. But I don't think it's anywhere near even most men, let alone all. Send it in Discord. Do not open it in stream and don't call people whores. It demeans the profession more than it has already been demeaned. Common denominator with men who think all women are whores is they're hypocrites about their own behavior. Even men who love their wife will think all women are whores and their wife is an exception. This is a dismal outlook on life, guys. This is not a good mentality to have. Just become an anti-natalist and misanthropic, pretty, and hate everyone equally. Maybe you have a point, Seaman Fecal 42069. What's up, Billy? It's dangerous territory. I'm always in dangerous territory. I love dangerous territory. I will not finish drying the blanket. When you have to fart at work, do you crop dust instead of one big rip? Usually go to the back of the greenhouse and make sure I hide behind the palm trees. And I just let it all out. It's not super common that I have to do that, though. Sad truth is that we never moved as a species past whistling to women. This is a complicated subject. I think it's a naive idea to think we should ever move past basic urges. And I'm not saying that's what whistling is. I think you should be respectful to all the people around you. But we're always going to be monkeys. We're always going to be apes. We're always going to be animals. We're never going to be these golems of unfailing logic and reason. And the sooner we accept that, the sooner we'll be able to use the parts of us that are logical and rational to wrestle with and tame the ape inside. This is why bird people are superior. I walked into a room today right when a kid was telling her boyfriend, "Ew, you just farted again." Wrestle. Okay, so it's like one of the troubling things I see people say sometimes is I wish I wasn't so emotional. I know that logically, I shouldn't be upset about this, yada, yada, yada. And they kind of espouse this idea that you're meant to just be logical and just discard your emotions. And that's what maturing and growing up and becoming a better person is. And I think that's literally one of the most immature ways of looking at things like emotion. Because sometimes there's a lot of things in life that you're not going to be able to contend with by using logic and reason. There are going to be people you meet that give you a really bad feeling in your gut and you're not going to be able to explain it. You're not going to be able to be rational about it, but you have that feeling in your gut for a reason. You feel things for a reason. People interacting with you and making you feel a certain way means something, and I think that the best way to be is to be both emotional and rational and use each half to temper the other, if that makes sense. Because I'm sure most of us can say that we've been in relationships, be it romantic or platonic, where maybe it's a friend that you've had for 5 years, maybe 10 years, maybe it's a family member, maybe it's a girlfriend, maybe it's your wife, it doesn't matter who it is. And they act in a way or say things that make you feel like dog shit. And you think, well, it's not that big of a deal, and you start making excuses, and even if you explain it to them in the calmest, most rational way possible, they just don't care. They just don't care because they're it's just not like that, and no. But even if, logically that makes sense from their point of view, when you're dealing with other people, what people remember more than anything is how you make them feel. So if someone comes up to me after I make a stupid joke or something and say, "Hey, I really didn't appreciate that. I know it wasn't meant to be you were joking around, but that hurt my feelings." I think that's perfectly fine, and I will make an effort to not do that again. Because even if I think it's a stupid thing to get upset over, the fact of the matter is that they're upset. And when you upset someone, in a relationship that you care about, the important thing is not convincing them that they shouldn't be upset. It's making them feel better. Having emotions is an evolutionary advantage. Why do you think it's still a thing after evolving? Well, we really have not been. No, I would disagree with that. Humans have been around a long time, but in terms of like the enlightened age where you have language and society and things, that's like an absolute like minuscule dot of time on an evolutionary scale. Like evolution happens over millions of years. We've had airplanes for like 100 years, bro. I think less than 100 years. I'm not really sure when the airplane was invented. So evolution does not happen that quickly. So we should never make anyone feel bad and make everyone feel good. So this is what an idiot would say. This shows a lack of comprehension, because even if you're just like a bad person who just doesn't care about the people around you, I said people you care about. So if you're thinking not about what you said, okay, my mistake then. I don't know what you were referring to though. Animals have emotions too, that's true. Was responding Samoa in chat. Emotions are always valid even if the reasoning may not be. Made a glory hole at my work to make everyone feel good. That's nice of you. Stuck at work and I finished an hour ago. Man, I gotta wake up early in the fucking morning tomorrow. Maybe I should start playing some video games instead of running my fucking trap. I was too gay to cool 109 yesterday. I think he thinks I'm weird now. There's no universe where he's ever not thought you were weird. Don't worry about it. Literally pissing and shaking right now. Game you played yesterday in Discord was funny as hell. I know. We're going to play it again. I didn't beat it. Deep in the trenches of unemployment, I love being depressed. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Your value is not tied to whether or not you are currently producing shareholder value. You can always work for me, though. I'll give you a fucking job, bro. You'll love it. Hello, chump cump. You don't want to talk in DMs now? It's Jover. 2 a.m. and I got to work at 8 a.m. I'll have to catch the VOD. Take it easy. I am a remote worker. What's going on, Vincent? Thanks, bro. I'll send you my resume. I literally hire anyone who shows up for work. So that won't be necessary. Alrighty. I'm gonna get a Diet Coke, and then we're gonna fucking start some video games, alright? Working for Tolomeos would just be IRL Ratcraft. Why hasn't Tree Scientist made fleshlights you can grow? I'm pretty sure it's a waste of silicone. Work for the government, not US, and it feels good to not be generating shareholder value. Sure, there's some other less overt evil at some point, but still I don't have to sell product. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure like any single stream I have ever done has been more valuable than my job. But whatevs. Even though there was one stream where I literally streamed for 5 minutes, and I think that probably provided more value to a higher number of people than what I do now. Y'all give me shit for my fucked up typos. This is what we do here. Just do a job usefulness tier list. No, that's a chaotic endeavor. Currently working to help people with executive dysfunction, so not too bad. $22 an hour. It's pretty good. Most useful job has got to be social workers. I think it's sanitary workers, personally. I like those guys who deal with the doo-doo so I don't have to. I think those guys are pretty cool. And garbage men. Garbage men are great, too. Those are pretty high up on my usefulness tier list. Remember when president was a job people respected? No. When was that? I think maybe before I was born that was a thing, but it's been a long time. Obama era? No, not really. Must be a sanitation worker in New York soon? Hell yeah. Garbage men do live completely different types of lives, I feel like. Kennedy probably. Usefulness tier list hits peak at water treatment plant employees. Working in elementary school that's funded by the government and they're so bad, parents don't give a fuck about them. Below average intellect and vaping in 5th grade. Yeah. Yeah. They'll figure something out. You gotta remember. People are a lot of things, but I think something that almost everybody is more than they know is adaptable. You can adapt to a lot of things. And yeah, maybe education's lagging behind, but I think that once you get out there, you start getting hands-on experience, provided you want to learn and grow and get better at things, you'll be fine. I work for Stanley Steamer and man, if I have some stories about stuff I've cleaned. Working in childcare as well, and it's bleak, but we do what we can to negate all the negative outside influence. I'm starting a drawing course for the kids this fall to try to give them an outlet and skill. I can't stand children, bro. Like, I don't know how you guys do it. I would be so mad all of the time. Like, I literally got shot by a child in my own fortress because the guy I was interviewing brought his kid. And he was like, look what I can do. And he pulled a finger gun out and shot me. And there's stuff you can adapt for and good stuff that you just won't work for you at all. Wish they taught me either drawing or any music instrument in middle school. There's a new guy, by the way. No, tomorrow's the first day he's actually working, so we'll see. A thank you, Terrible, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Did you roll over and play dead? So, like, here's the thing. I don't know how to deal with kids, so I just said, that wasn't very nice. And he was like, I don't know, just like this diminutive little barnacle person saying and doing dumb shit. And he said, like, I play Minecraft. It has villagers, and they make this noise. And he did, like, a perfect villager noise. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now, bro? I don't know how to handle this. It was very funny, don't get me wrong. Like, he seemed like a very nice child, but it was like, I was so unprepared to deal with, like, an 8-year-old while on the clock. It caught me off guard. Your own personal Twitch chat. I also don't like kids. Because our boss doesn't care about the kid. She just likes her title and acts like she knows what she's doing. Little kid. Well, he's got a complicated schedule where he has to, like, pick up his kid from school. It's really not that complicated. But I asked if he could stop by the store just so we could go over some things. No, he brought his kid. I'm like, that's fine. I don't care. It's not like he's bringing the child to a shift. That would be a different story. I would be very, very upset if there was, like, a babysitting attached to the shift and we weren't getting anything done. I would not be happy. Okay, but you know what will make me happy? Video games. Everybody loves video games. So let's get gaming. Yahaha games. No, none today. Alrighty, let me get this shit set up. Pull up the bingo card. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, this is the Mantis. Can you hear it? Off topic, but I have that. I woke up with a boner song stuck in my head. What? Okay. Grab the garbage bag. Take the garbage to the bin outside. Holy fuck, that's loud. Was that loud for you guys? Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna turn this shit down. Wow, it sure is dark out here. Oh, I've been to this gas station about 700 fucking times. The power went out, flip the breaker inside. Okay, I can do that. It's gonna make that noise every time, huh? That must have been a mountain lion. Follow the crying. Bro, deep fried the asset store gas station. It's true. What the fuck? Get inside now. They should just make him say, hello? Hey. Hello? Hi. How do I stay safe? What the fuck? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is kind of cool. Okay. We did it. That was neat. No, I really liked that little bit at the end. Huh. Okay. Wow. All right. I know for a fact you guys are going to love this one. This is going to be one of the most universally cherished and celebrated games the stream has ever seen. I'm so cold that my blanket will not dry. Unlucky. Alright, everybody. This is LABUBU the Monsters. I wonder what this video game's about. It's finally here. Thank you, Rat Muncher, for the tier 2 resub of 117 months. Walnuts, Peanupples? I'm just going to stop talking. Thank you for the resub, Rat Muncher, and thanks for the Peanupples. The ones we create sometimes forget who made them. What if this is like a remarkably good video game? Chapter 1, The Ones I Left Behind. Find your lost creations and discover what LABUBU did to them. Okay, I can do it. With the power of God and chat at my side. Damn, I get winded quick. Holy fuck. What is that? Oh, it's just the sky. How's the volume? Is it loud? Can you hear? Seems okay. All right. Hey, babe. I brought my tools. Fuck is this? No, wait, what actually is this? Memory found. I thought it was gonna be a rope. I was about to say, well, where's the chair? You pass away at the ripe old age of 45, then you get to heaven and meet God, and he says, hello, it was me in your chat, JFC. This is a strange place for lockers. This game kind of has Slendy Tubbies vibes. Look, it's a stupid AI pig. It looks like AI. I'm gonna become one of those people where I want to see any art and I'm just gonna declare proudly that I understand that it's AI. No matter how obvious it is that it is not, in fact, AI. I'm gonna be that guy. A streamer is AI? I wish. I'm natural stupidity, not artificial intelligence. Okay, so we got a little gnome hat. Bill Nye, the AI guy. The mods are all AI. Uh-oh. This is an unfortunate set of invisible geometry. Walking through... No, I'm gonna do that, crestfallen white boy. You bet your bottom fucking dollar. Did you see that video where the guy was talking about eating like a $4.8 thousand gelatin only sold there, but he said it was in Britain? Is this the God game? This is a LABUBU game. We're figuring out where our creations went because apparently the LABUBU did something with them. It's gonna be a nightmarish roller coaster full of emotion. And I can't wait. So far it's been pretty fucking boring, but they're just prepping us. LABUBU or diabolical? Yeah. I agree. Oh, fuck. What just happened? I made them to bring joy. Why the sad faces now? LABUBU is awakened. Oh, no. Where is he? LABUBU. Majin LABUBU. Is he actually, like, gonna fuck me up? Alright, well, let's descend into the horrible mine. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong down here. Spacebar to jump, okay. Chills! I'm really scared. I don't know if I can keep going. Oh, fuck. There he is. Hey, you little bitch. All right. Wonder if there's been a hot glued LABUBU yet? Assuredly there has. There's no way there hasn't been. What is that timer? That's my sprunt. My stamina. Or if you mean that, that's how far away something is. I don't think there's an actual timer, at least not yet. My tip is quivering in fear. I hate it when that happens. Would LABUBU be considered furry bait? I don't think so. Oh, are we gonna beat a LABUBU to death with a hammer? I sure hope so. That'd be the funniest thing in the world. I saw an image of a LABUBU with a condom in it yesterday. I'm sure there's like an underground LABUBU pornography ring. Maybe that's what Shadman's doing these days. Funny thing is, LABUBU's been around for years before the craze happens. Well, a lot of things are like that. Like, Among Us was around for years. LABUBUs can't get pregnant, so I don't know why they needed a condom. I mean, there's still sexually transmitted diseases, bro. You don't know what the fuck kind of bugs a LABUBU's gonna have in its pussy. Real shit. I like how I just discarded the hammer. Now that is a harrowing sight right there. This is just fear-inducing. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep going. He just moonwalks away. That's always so funny when they doesn't even have animations. It just slides away. That's the best. See, you know what would be funny? I don't know if I've ever seen this in one of these games. Perhaps I have and I've memory holed it. But wouldn't it be fucking funny if this was a fake out? Like, you have a shitty model that's like a Unity store asset flip or something. But then you get to the chase scene and you whip out the Ultra HD, see the hairs on the scrot, high definition model that's actually terrifying, and you're not expecting it at all because they've been using like the shitty little like sliding LABUBU model the entire time. That would be an awesome way to fake someone out. Imagine Nun Massacre, except replace the first hour of Nun Massacre with like a shitty like Yahaha Games Nun. And then suddenly you roll out the actual nun. It would not make the game better, but it would make it scarier, I think. So, We jiggling, or... Yeah! It did start with that long intro climbing mountain. Exactly, dude. Nun Massacre is still one of the best horror games, and probably the best in my opinion still. I don't think it's actually been dethroned for me. Play Sonoma Crocodile Maldito. Chilizart already did that. He made a Nun Massacre like called Yuki-Onna, where there was an alligator in the sewer. So I don't know what the fuck just happened or why I'm at the same VHS video store I've seen in 1,000 video games. The Maldito likes are coming. What the fuck is in the vending machine? Is that a pizza? What if I'm the Mantis man in this game? I'm about to give a dude a fucking mandible job. Nice plant. Do they... Wait. It could just be the color of the pot, but it kind of looks like they just dipped a houseplant in like a fucking sitting pot of water. This kills the plant. That's not how you do that. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with this. It's colored sand. What is it you seek, LABUBU? Got a LABUBU in the basement. I must know, John, what is it you... Oh, sorry. This is actually coming from LABUBU in a crying voice. I must know, John, what is it you truly want? Why the others? If you made me to bring joy, then why them? Why are the other toys becoming better than me? I will do this and nothing you do can stop me. Sorry, that's how I imagine a LABUBU to sound like. I know that was probably really fucking annoying. I'm trying to become a voice actor, bro, so I'm trying different roles. This is exactly where I keep all my VHS tapes. The bathroom. Friend of toy maker John, if you're hearing this, it means LABUBU's gone completely out of control. We always feared this day would come, and now it's here. We have to save the other toys before LABUBU destroys them. You need to finish what you started. You know what? I'm actually going to say this is a brilliant premise. You might be thinking, Tolomeo, you're sounding very reticulated right now. You're like a python. Imagine, you know how we all loved the Barbie movie with literally me and that one woman? What if there was like a Marvel-esque Barbie versus LABUBU movie? I would totally watch that shit. 100 fucking %. I won't watch any like cape slop normally, but that... I'd be there night one, with or without my wife. You must kill him. There's no other way. There's a gun downstairs. Find it. The ammo's on the table. Dude, the LABUBU literally went downstairs. Grab the gun. Load the bullet. I'm about to get shot by a LABUBU. Make sure you get close to him as quickly as you can. And remember, this is important once you pick up the gun. The lights will start blinking every 5 to 6 seconds. When it's dark, you must stop moving. Only move when the lights come back on. This is the worst VHS tape ever. LABUBU's power only works in the darkness, but in the light, that's your chance to strike. And one more thing. There's not just one. There are 5 LABUBUs in total, and you have to kill them all. Good luck. You might not get another chance. What? Wow. No, for sure, that was definitely Kingdom Hearts tier dialogue. And the Toy Pantheon, no fucking way does LABUBU deserve to go against Barbie. That's like Tolo versus DSP and Bloodborne speedruns. That's literally what the people would want. Are you really telling me if, like, there was some sort of, like, challenge, me versus DSP in a Souls game, you would not be watching that shit? You would rather me go against someone who's adept but is like some no-name you've never heard of? Who gives a shit about competitive integrity? We want to see the shit slinging. I've played a Grimace Shake video game with this basement. What? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, dumbass. Dude, I bet you if I die again, I can get through that dialogue quick enough to, like, break the game. Need tape to play? Yeah, Mild Green Curry, that's me. Okay. So I don't know how to shoot the gun. But we're gonna figure this out. What's going on, Woodkin? How have you been? We're playing a LABUBU game right now, and it's really good. Really good. You need bullets? I guess that makes sense, but like... I see the bullets. We need to shoot at least one of these fucking things, man. I can't fucking get the bullets, playa. I'm worried if I get too close to LABUBU, he's gonna beat my ass. I can't actually interact with them. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so my issue is that I thought there were actual shooting mechanics. There are not. Like, you have... That's why he said you have to go up close to them and hit them. This game sucks. A gun with one bullet versus 5 LABUBUs. Dev couldn't figure out how bullets work? Yeah, I mean, probably their first game, but... At this point, I would just figure out, like, a different way to, like, not necessitate using the gun. You know? This game would be better if it was developed in the Yahaha Winjin. Yeah, probably. Hello, walkie-talking robot. The game was made by a team of 360 people. True. This is actually going to be so annoying going back down, doing this red light, green light shit every time I need a bullet. chills-inducing gameplay, man. Holy fuck. This is amazing. Do you think the ending's gonna be worth it? What if the ending's really good? I don't know, the game on Friday had a pretty good ending. Lily's little video shop, that one was good. I hope Monkey does not show up. God, that's the game I actually want to play right now. It's so bad that I'm addicted to fucking Keeney and Sabrini. It's an actual game though, this is slop. How dare you? This is amazing, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Thinking about it, work all week? Well, maybe. Did you beat the game from yesterday? No, I have to do at least one more stream of it. What if this game being slop is like meta commentary on how LABUBUs are slop? That shit looked impossible. Dude, you want to know what's... There's been like several revelations. That game has a DLC called Return of Elsa Gate. You can't move while it's dark. No, you instantly get your neck snapped if you move even a little bit when it's dark. So you have to stop like a full second or two. Because like, the one time I died, it didn't even turn dark. Like I was just moving at the exact moment it turns dark and it was over. You know, you're not wrong, Somgbird. Unfortunately, this is actual art and not content, and that's why none of you can understand it. Goodbye, LABUBU, bitch. LABUBU is end now. Thanks for playing Chills Cinema. Wow, that was impressively good. That was really good. It was very good. Very good. The ending was definitely worth it. Alright. So now, we're going to play a game that I downloaded specifically because of... Tony Pizza, are you here? Okay, he's going to see it one way or another. Silk Song Mogged? Is it the type of game if you leave a bad review, you get a death threat? Fuck, dude. I don't... Is that happened? The Cave Diver. I mean, of course it's fucking happened. Me and your mom? Alright, let's start the demo, boys. That was the worst fucking start imaginable, man. Okay, how do I go? Oh no. Oh yeah, work it, girl. Okay, we're really doing it now. I don't know what this... Oh, God. Okay, we're sitting up. We're doing some weird furry... we're sucking our own cock now. Use the mouse to move your hands towards surfaces. Hold left click to grab onto surfaces. Oh, okay, that's easy. I need to stop doing this. I'm not very good at this game, guys. Oh, okay, that was good. That was good. Work it, girl. Work it. Maybe she's born with it. This is just getting out of bed for work on Monday, simulator. That's what this actually is. Hey, Foot, can you fucking, like, stop doing what you're doing? I don't understand. Hello, Siamese sneeze. Dude. Go back and read the sign. I don't think I want to. If you're happy and you know it, touch your toes. Fuck. If you're happy and you know it, touch your toes. I cannot. Okay, windmilling seems to be okay. Alright, we got to the second side. You drag your body with more strength, grab a surface with both hands at the same time and move the cursor. See, I'll get into a rhythm, but then the rhythm will stop. Like, and it won't give me that forward momentum. Like, it gets harder to get that momentum. See, I'm not sure what to do here. Do I just need to take a second? This looks stressing. I can't wait till I have to do, like, Cirque du Soleil acrobatics. Cobb's memorial began? Damn. Guys, I think I suck ass at this video game. I can't fucking go, dude. Maybe this sign will give me the strat. Do I have to, like... Oh, yeah. Just gum it with your face, baby. Yeah. Yeah! No, I think I understand now. Some objects can be moved using your hands and body. Like, I was under the impression you had to specifically, like, spin it, but you don't. You just have to hold it in, like, the bottom corner. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm just trolling. Now we're fucking gaming, baby. Oh. 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 I want to move it. Dude, I guarantee you there's a secret, like, nutty putty experience down there. I just broke my feet. Hold on. I want to crush myself with a rock Yoda style. Game, let me do it or you have no balls. Oh yeah, baby. Look at me, dude. I'm ready. I've assumed the position. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. Dude, fuck off, Boulder. Fine. I wish I was as flexible as this guy. I'm getting momentum. It's like Super Mario 64 when you really think about it. Do not enter the cave. Do not enter the cave. Do not enter the cave has claimed the souls of 8 men. I saw 8 men, and the word that I immediately associated it was came. POV, you're a turd navigating my colon. You got a big ass fucking amount of real estate in there, buddy. Oh no! If you ever get stuck, lost, or reach a dead end, you're unable to escape, press R to restart as a new caver. Are you fucking for real? There's gotta be like a way to do some bullshit physics. Thank you for the resub, Misa. Hope you're doing well. I'm not. I'm in the Nutty Putty Cave. Thank you, Blueberry, for the 66 months. Both of you, 66, huh? How are you? How's Clark? Okay. Wait. No, that's a sign I posted. When I was doing those random signs, like this. How do I do it? Yeah, you could leave, like, little landmarks. Alright, I'm essentially a master at this video game now, so... Doing that is a really retarded activity. Wait, what? What's a really retarded activity? RuneScape? Going into a cavern like that? Okay, I actually kind of agree with you. I don't understand what drives some men to do the things they do. On the brink of crawling. This is gonna be him in like a month. Like the guy from the Nutty Putty thing. Come on. I'm not even particularly claustrophobic. Well, what about the underwater cave diving's even worse. He scoots backward and wedges his legs under the couch. That was a really nice noise. So, clearly we're meant to go down here. I am doing some strange things with my body at the moment. Sometimes this is really... Alright, women of the chat, if you've ever wondered what it's like for men to have sex when they're like really drunk, this is a very good image to describe like what the feeling is like sometimes. Come on, dude. Stop being a wiener. Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to go down here. Am I fucked? Can't focus for a second when I'm drunk? Yeah, you have to start pulling out the fidget spinner when you're giving her back shots. We've all been there. Just fucking, like, start spinning that shit and put it on her back. Shit's cash. Okay, we're good. We're good. We recovered. So... this is fucked up. Like... it didn't even really break in a way that stops me from progressing. No. Oh. I'm doing some very gay maneuvers right now, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on? Okay, come on. Come on. We got this. Okay. Excellent, bro. Me at work? Yeah, you do gay maneuvers all day? Yes, queen. Do whatever feels natural. The slap with my ass made. What the fuck? It's scrapped from an old mining journal. There's some painted writing that says 8th month, 30th day, year of the lone dog. Take silver 2 grams, saltpeter 1 gram, pyrite 1 crystal, approximately 10 grams. Note, this hole's dried up. Been down here the better part of the damn week with the men and all I got to show for it is a couple of grains of grit silver, pinch of saltpeter that's more bad shit than useful ore, and a pretty little block of fool's gold that I'm keeping because it's the best damn thing I ever dug out of these walls that are colder than my granddaddy's grave. Alright. Oh my god, how verbose. No one cares. Wham, I didn't get gold. Wham. Wham! Okay, now imagine this game except you were a gorilla. It would immediately be like 10 times better. Like Evan Dark Souls signs. Wowie. I have a feeling that's a nutty putty moment. Oh fuck. I'm about to get Tony Pizza'd. Gorilla be fucked the moment he got a fit between a crack? What's going on, Kazik? We're gonna play this for the rest of the stream at this rate. Gorilla wouldn't be so dumb. I don't know, man. So is this like a Make-A-Wish, like nutty putty fulfillment? Why are my legs completely unusable? What's the lore? Okay, I have a good feeling about this one. Let me poke my eye out with a stalag left. I'm dead. I'm shitting. Let me just... I'm hard while sucking my toes in the nutty putty cavern. I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck off! This is fucking impossible. Creative use of game mechanics. I did it, dude. I just jelly stommied my way through the fucking cavern. No, no, no. That's not what I want to grip onto. It's an old diary. On the front cover, someone has written the words dead end Ned. Inside it says, okay. Whoever picks this up, it's a dead end, stupid. I'm just leaving this note so you inferior cave rats can learn from your betters. Take it from a man who's able to dive between 3 greased hogs and come out clean on the other side. Don't talk about my mom and her sisters that way. No squeezing through this one, Jack. Okay, shut up. You know what would be fucking funny? If you really want this game to be a commercial success, like if the developer ever sees this, make the silhouette like a buxom anime babe. And make... yeah, it's time! You're gonna sell gorillions of copies. What the fuck am I doing? Look at this shit, man. My heart's beating. I'm getting pumped. Come on, get your head in there. Get your head in the game. It is so not over, bro. It might be over. What's going on, Valkyries? No, dude. Never stop believing in yourself. Come on, we've beaten My Little Pony games before. This is nothing. Just kiss the rock. Why is he tweaking? I don't know why he's getting so upset over this. Like, is this just a normal Sunday night? I need to get my legs behind me. Wait. Am I gonna die? I guess there's a time limit. Well, if I'm gonna die, might as well die dicks out. Okay, winning. I want to go in. I gotta learn how to navigate. Okay, you know what? Yeah! I'm a god. That doesn't look like a safe hole. But we're gonna go there anyways. None of this looks safe. No, it's fine. Okay, you see this adeptitude, dude? Holy fuck. Ow. Now I have a hole in my head. Now I watch Tolomeo streams. Fuck. Come on, dude. Uh-oh. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. No, we're winning, dude. We're winning so fucking hard. This is the meta. That doesn't look like a productive route, but we're gonna go there anyways. Old notebook. Inside is a crudely drawn picture of a woman, and a single entry. It says, "Year of the Cottontail. Damn, 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 my foolish eyes. Ain't no one told me this damn cave is full of little varmint, hides, and snake slides." Alright. I don't care about the lore. We got a game, man. I saw a skeleton in the dead-end cave. The hardest part of this game right now for me is, like, turning around, which I guess makes it lore accurate to, like, actual cave diving. That is the reason the Nutty Putty guy died. But you'd think, like, the guy with this serpent-like body would have an easier time. The world's best contortionist. Oh, that was slick, dude. I'm doing so good now. This is what a sperm cell experiences. Maybe in a duck. What I don't get is people going into caverns like this under the assumption there's a way... No, I don't think they assume there's a way out. I think it's two things with cave diving. Some people get off on, like, exploring. They want to explore. They want to discover something new, and so you can go deeper into a cave and discover a new passage and have it named, like, the Misa Coco Mile or some shit. You know? And then every time, like... And then someone will one day die in the Misa Coco Mile trying to beat your record, and then you get to laugh about it if you're still alive. That shit's cash. And some people are just adrenaline junkies. They just need to feel like their life is in danger to feel anything. Same thing with, like, skydiving. My sister's one of those people. She's done skydiving before. I don't think I could ever fucking do that. One of the new bloated corpses, but you don't have to live with it because you're dead. So who gives a fuck, right? It's a good thing I got steel toe boots. Hey! Hey, hey, get off! Hey! Bitch! Yeah! Yeah! Hey. Okay, come on, dude. Alright, alright, alright. We win these. We win these, dude. We win these. Real shit. Real shit. We win these. This is a good matchup. We got this. We got this. Honestly, fellas, I feel like there's no way we don't got this. There's literally zero chance of the mammary glands going up here. The only thing going up is my dick. Oh! What's going on, Thanomir? Get the fuck off me, you harlot rock. Real cave divers trolling, just do that? Exactly. I like the idea that the changes in the cave, like the rock slides, are permanent. Like if you respawn, that rock slide can't happen again and you can see your corpse. That is actually a really cool mechanic. That was a much more dire noise than I made after getting flattened by like several thousand pounds of stone. I guess I got hit in the solar plexus. Honestly, more than actually surviving that debacle, I'm surprised that it wasn't a dead end. Whee! Oh no. Well, there's an old wooden cross with a note pinned to the base. Tama and the rest, I put it here like you asked, as you can see right here at the mouth of the narrows. I'm not going to look further, no way, no how, nothing down there for me. I ain't had a dream about what went on down there with Hank for 7 years now, and I don't aim to start again today. No siree, Bob. Frankly, I think it's fine that I can't hear nothing. If there was something to hear, well, I ain't going to be here to listen. Rest in peace, brother. There's a game kind of like this, but you're a furry and can do Fen. Cool. Someone's down there. Can you imagine having this amount of arm strength, how sick that would be? If they actually introduced, like, the ability to break your neck, this would be the hardest game ever. This is actually the origin story of Prince Lothric from Dark Souls 3. Uh-oh. Come on. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite retro video game. Same, dude. Isn't it crazy that people are saying they have nostalgia for COVID these days? Oh my god, lockdown nostalgia. Nobody's saying that? They are. I promise you they are. Another note, it says, oh my god. Oh Jesus Lord, save me God. God please. There's a thing up there. A face. I only saw it for a moment when my head had just enough room to look down the passage, down maybe 20 feet just outside the reach of my light. Right there in the darkness. A man's, maybe a boy's face, white as paper. Facing right back at me, a big gaping black hole for a mouth. It couldn't be a man, it looked different. Can't recall if he had eyes, maybe they were closed. The sound wasn't in the wind, it was him. Moaning. To work throughout COVID, fuck that time period. I mean, that's when Amogus was out, bro. That's when Drake was streaming Fortnite. We're going down. Some hot Cheetos with Doritos, yes. Why is my dude like hyperventilating right now? The situation's entirely under control. What a pussy. What a wiener. Did I fucking die? I don't really want to fucking go back and do all that. I feel like I shouldn't die if I'm, like, moving and doing things. That's kind of lame. Am I all the way back at the beginning? This doesn't seem familiar to me, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, this is where the rock slide happened. No, this is right at the mouth. Okay. I'll keep going. So let's try going up. We either have to go up or go faster. Ooh. Say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? I think I might be the best video gamer of all time. Are you seeing, like, these moves? Holy shit, look at this, dude. I'm doing the worm, I'm wiggling, I got time for a little gay dance. This hole was made for you? Yeah. Do the Atlas again? It's hard. Why is this guy being such a pussy all of a sudden? radiator magnet. A man moaning? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to encounter in a cave. It would be kind of cool if you made like a hybrid game where you have to like mine the hole. Kind of like a Ted the Caver sort of thing. Would you ever want to pilot a clan elemental? No, absolutely not. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this one. I actually think I might be stuck. What the fuck happened? Yeah, I guess so. What's going on, Mocha? One of your arms is wedged? Yeah, that hasn't happened before, and I've been in some pretty precarious circumstances. This game is pretty awesome, though. Really like the idea. Just think it'd be funnier if you could, like, break your limbs and shit. Would also be next to fucking impossible, but so be it. Okay, we gotta worm our way through. I feel like I probably missed out on so much Tolomeo lore. Well, the important thing now is that yesterday we did a Discord stream of a Fear and Hunger light called Zucchini and Sabrini that I stream on Discord because it's way too intense for Twitch. Last night's stream we didn't beat it, but we ended on recruiting Hitler to our party. To give you an idea of what that game is like. What's good, Balder? It's one of the worst games I've ever played, but it's like surprisingly mechanically competent. But it's also the hardest fucking game ever. And apparently there's a DLC for it called The Return of Elsa Gate, and I'm very excited to get to that. I've always wanted a Fear and Hunger Elsa Gate crossover. Legitimately couldn't think of anything more spectacular. It's another day I feel that. You ready to get that shareholder value this week, bro? Ready to rise and grind tomorrow? It's good, Rafflecopter. Game will make you come in 5 minutes. Sigh, yes, boss? Hey, I ain't your boss. I'm just a fucking guy. Hypothetical ignored? I didn't even see it. Did you post it? Sorry, I'm dying in a cave right now, bro. Yeah, the VOD for it is pinned in Discord if you want to see it. That's not good game design. So what's like the optimal desired gameplay loop for making someone come? Exactly. Like, what's the desired retention rate? Minutes max. This doesn't seem like... I don't remember this part. Whee! I'm nutting, mommy. I'm putting, mommy. Come on. Oh, X excellent form. Oh my god, we're slaying right now, bro. Are you seeing this shit? Sir D. Suge. Something after me? It kind of feels like something's coming after my ass. I'm gonna be honest, trying to escape something with these mechanics would be absolutely fucking, like, nut-shattering. That game was fucking sick. That game was awesome, dude. I was expecting that to be enjoyable, but that was really fun. It was really good. You know, I was getting really into it at the end where you're like your heart rate is increased, like ba-dunk, 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 and you're sitting like, oh, watch the hips through the tunnel. You know, I feel like I could be a drag queen now after playing that. 100. Honey Nut Cheerio. Although I do think it's kind of strange how it seems like it's much more effective to grab like the top of the tunnel to pull yourself forward than the bottom. Do not play the funger. We don't use the word funger here. That's a slur, bro. You can't say that. Water tower. Jugar creditos salir. Top of, yeah, if you actually, you can use your arms independently of one another, and that seems like the best, but it is very difficult to be dexterous while using both at different points. I'm not good enough to do it except in sporadic bursts. Recently, there was a murder in the park. $100 says you don't dare go try to find the body. What a stupid premise. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but $100 is $100. It's supposed that there was a murder here yesterday. Actually, it was strange because the body disappeared after they cordoned off the area. Why is there a purple person in the corner? That's my face cam, bro. You know what a good, memorable little horror game? Okay, I was gonna say something, but Pop It App just said, lol, I am not gay, logic. She is an Australian woman who's older than me. She's a middle-aged Australian woman using on the internet. There is nothing anyone could put in any single one of these horror games that will make me more fearful than just reading Pop It App type. Sag? Well, now I feel bad. Like, okay, how do you say that when you're Australian? Like, Billabong ah on the Barbie? Like, the cadence has got to be all fucked, right? I don't know. Lil bro Ong thinks she's Zoomer coded fur. Sir, by any chance, are you the one in charge of looking after the water tower? Hello, I'm supposed to be, but I haven't gone in there since that happened. Are you talking about the murder? Yes. Ever since that day, everything has been strange. Wasn't it yesterday? I can hear something moving in the underground area, so I don't go down there anymore. I don't believe in that sort of thing, but maybe it's the ghost or something. I see. Maybe he hears things because he's drunk. By the way, why do you have that camera? This, I came here to make a documentary about the incident. It's for a university project. I don't think kids your age should be messing with things like this. Couldn't you come down with me to try to record some of the sounds that you're talking about? I'm not going into that place. There's something in there. I know it. But if you're so determined to go, there's a key in the booth on the other side of this park. Just be careful. I know you don't believe me, but I know what I hear. Thank you very much. No one's stopping you from saying R's pop it up. Look at these two fucking benches. Do you like the horns? I made them myself. Yeah, I guess. This is a very bizarre edition. You know what? I do kind of like her horns. No, what I've got on my head is messy hair. It's clearly a whale tail, bro. She looks like the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight's what I call my penis. That's a big key. Holy shit. Why? Because I can fit a lot of things inside of it. Sounding God, thanks for telling us. Yeah, no problem. The key broke. Well, it was too old anyway. Just need to let the man know he probably has a spare. The door is locked? From the outside? Was it the man? Maybe there's a spare key around here somewhere. So I'm not a water tower expert, but I don't think they have spiral staircases and shit. I could just be fucking stupid, though. It seems like a little bit of some random geometry going on. I saw someone put an apple in their foreskin. I think I was only able to fit a grape in mine. Bro, I don't even have foreskin, and I can use my circumcision scar to engorge at least a grape. That's not true. I'm really good at tower defense games, Crestfallen White Boy. Let's talk defense grid strats. Let's do dungeon defenders. Oh, Jesus. I thought it was the water dripping. Damn, what you doing with that ass, girl? Oh, shit. There's no way that thing can climb stairs. What an idiot. Lammo. Oh! Oh. He stopped me. Say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? A crowbar. I'm not sure I can open the door with this, but maybe something smaller. Is that your dryer? Yeah. Autumn's trying to dry the blankets like 100 times because they won't dry, apparently. Doink, 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 doink. It's a Mario grate. Nice. We always empty the lint trap, bro. It's just the house we're renting has a shitty dryer. I guess the theme of tonight is tunnels. Uh-oh. Well, there's a nice little note in the pile of detritus. Is this meat? How can there be so much of it? Czar dryer? Alright, I guess we did bring it. The smell is horrible. There's a torn page from a newspaper. The date is from 3 years ago. It talks about a certain baker who died on August 3rd, 1999. His body was found in a river. After that, it disappeared before an autopsy could be performed. It then says Baker was filmed by several security cameras in other cities 2 years later. When they tried to contact that man, he vanished without a trace. I don't understand what this is doing here. Could it have something to do with all of this? God, I just need to get out of here. I can't stand the smell. Final 2 husk. Do we want to try to get final 1 or go next? Next, our dryer has Ikerm. I don't know what that means. Spanish ending is written as final. No, I understood what it was trying to say. Alright, this is Human Expenditure Program. Can you hear the audio? Alright, let's get gaming.
Honey, are you sure this is going to be safe? What if something goes wrong?
I don't like this game. Next. Okay. You play Blood Money? This is a sequel to that? I don't think so. Alright, no, we should... Okay, should I go back? Should I go back, guys? It's not good, so don't bother. No, we're going back. We're going back. I should not be so judgmental. It's okay to be British sometimes. This is a sick-ass logo.
Honey,
no, it's not. Oh,
sure
okay.
This is gonna be safe. What if something goes wrong?
Relax, dear. I've got it all sorted out. You'll be fine.
If you say so. I'm just a little anxious is all. This is a huge risk, and I'm scared it could go south.
Are you talking about her being on top, but she's really fat?
You have nothing to worry about, babe.
Yep, that's what it is.
Now, just close your eyes and relax.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Day 1.
Good morning, dear. First day in the simulation, huh? Let's make it a good one.
Oh, man. Okay. What's going on, BB Corn?
So, it looks like your task is simple, ain't it? Just keep me healthy and happy. You've got your meters to keep an eye on right over there. Food and mood. Should be easy enough. I'm feeling a bit peckish right now. If you want to feed me, just click the fridge and pick something from the menu. Make sure to fill me up, okay?
Fuck, dude. Why do you gotta say it like that, bro? Chat, would you fill him up? That actually cost $2,000.
Thanks a ton, honey bun. You're a lifesaver, you are. Now, how about we do something fun? The blue bar over there is my mood bar. If you click on me, it'll go up, but only a little bit. But don't you worry, I've got just the thing to keep those blues up. You see that console icon? That's where we play games that'll really get my mood up quick.
My husband left this stream open on his PC. What's up? Yo, what's up, dog? Your husband's pretty cool, but don't tell him I said that. I absolutely despise the fact that I'm attracted to this character and their voice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Pop-Tarts bricked up for Harvey. Oh, man. I should end. No, you should. Hey, you know what? If you like weird little, like One Direction pilled twinks, so be it, bro. You know? I mean, look, at least you're not a diaper fur, right? At least this appears to be a consenting of-age alleged human being. He looks like a fucking LABUBU, dude. God, he doesn't he? What is a LABUBU? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way you don't know what a LABUBU is. We're like brats. We played a LABUBU game literally this stream. He looks like a character from Fairly PDD Perinners. Wacka Harvey. Oh. Okay.
Ready? Go!
When you nut, but she keeps sucking, dude. Nice.
Wow, what a fantastic day we've had together, darling. Who knew life in a simulation could be so entertaining? Looks like it's time for me to catch some Z's. Just click on that bed icon over there and I'll be out like a light.
God. Alright, you know what? This is great. This is great. I'm having a fucking grand time. The room dims and the screens flicker. Your dear husband closes his eyes, oblivious to the terror that awaits him. You place him in the simulation for one reason and one reason only: to make money. You upload the game anonymously and the downloads pour in quickly. Time to play the first round of Blood Money. Okay, that's what I like to see. We turned his eye into a vagini. Thank you, Not Callista, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello? Well, $25,000 appears in your crypto wallet as a fun queue. It's go time for the second half of the project. You pull out a remote labeled reset and press it, leaving a blank slate for tomorrow.
Let's get to work now, shall we?
You and me? Seems like you're
Morning,
not about
darling.
you and me,
Did
just
you sleep
you.
well? Looks like it's time for another day of digital life, ain't it? You know, I had the oddest feeling last night. Like a bad... I can't remember it, but I feel like something bad happened.
Oh, baby. If something's bothering you, then let's focus on making today better than yesterday.
You always have my best interests in mind, Unme. That's what I love most about you.
It sounded like he got really close for that one. Also, so this is actual money, and we have to spend $2,000 on cryptocurrency to get this piece of shit a bread loaf. Okay, let's do heavy lifting. What the fuck is this?
Ready? Go!
Alright, I give up. Hell yeah! That's what I like to see.
Great job!
Another day of the simulation goes by, and with that comes another reset, another round of blood money. The game is growing in popularity, and the cash is rolling in, and you smile as your bank account grows by another $25,000.
Mom,
Yes, Toby? What is it?
when is Dad coming back?
Your father's working on a very important project, darling. He'll be back when it's finished.
But he's been gone for so long. I miss him.
Me too, sweetie. Now,
I did not
run
forget
along,
to feed
okay?
him.
You need to get up early for school tomorrow.
Goodbye, Willie's wife.
Okay.
The innocence in Toby's voice is heartwarming to you, while about as warming as a small spark is to a glacier. Yet a flicker of doubt gnaws softly at you. Never mind that, though. You're getting rich, and that's what matters.
Good morning, sugar plums.
Absolutely swell, dear. I just had some, simulation-related matters to attend to.
Ah, I see.
Thank you, Skyblight, for the 107 months. I appreciate it. It's a fucking long time,
I've been
dog.
meaning to ask. It's been a couple of days since I've been plugged into the
I
simulation.
got that case you posted about in Gundam, by the way. Thank you for posting that.
I haven't seen Toby at all, and I missed the little lad. When could I expect to get out of here and see him?
You know how it is, Harvey. The simulation needs your full attention right now. You'll see him soon enough. I'm sure of it.
Okay. I guess I just missed the real world, so. But
I can't
anyways,
believe
let's make
Glitch
today
Wizard
as
said this game
productive
was
as always.
bad. This is the best game I've ever played. As Harvey drifts off to sleep for the third time, you sit back in anticipation of your next paycheck. But just as the reset begins, a strange notification pops up on your screen. I think I found a bug. I reached the knife section. Just as I reached 12,000, Harvey grabbed the knife, and I got a game over. Your heart leaps into your throat. A bug grabbed the knife. Game over. This isn't part of the plan. You hastily type out a reply to the player, trying to keep your cool. Thank you for your feedback. We're looking into it, and we'll patch it out soon. For now, just keep playing and enjoy the game. Going for the night. Alright, good night, Fade Meg. Buy another of them. I've got too many damn kits. Yeah, I really like the lights. You hit send, heart racing as you try to rationalize what just happened in your mind. It must be a troll. It has to be. From 10 years of marriage, you know Harvey's too much of a doormat to do such a thing. He wouldn't have the balls. She's a bit... Wow. But still, what if it's not a bug? What if he's rebelling? You decide to perform a second reset just in case. Can't be too sure.
Good morning, Harvey. Harvey?
Babe, I'm not feeling too well. I don't know what happened, but I woke up with this deep gash on my hand. It's like I was holding something sharp. It hurts so much. Can you make it stop?
Oh my god, babe. It's just a glitch in the system. I can patch it up real quick and you'll be as good as new.
Thank you, babe. It's just so real. That's better. Oh, I keep having these dreams. They're so vivid. Like I'm actually there.
Don't worry, love. It's probably just a side effect of the simulation. I'm sure it'll pass.
What kind of game would you put me in, Kyle? An inflation game, probably. One where I could, like, just, you know, pump you up to be, like, a huge fucking, like, hot air balloon, and I can, like, tie a little, like, basket onto you, and then we could go explore the world together.
Are you sure? Yeah, I have no reason not to trust you. Right?
Right. The day went by as normal, at least as normal as it could have. Harvey falls asleep as usual, and the reset goes off, but the events of that morning linger in the air. Just what's happening, you try to push it aside as you count the points from the day's rounds of blood money. The image of Harvey's trauma is etched in your mind. Deep gash on his hand, the way he spoke about his dreams, something has gone terribly wrong and you're not sure what.
Harvey, are you...
Someone just nutted all over his face! Uh-oh! Harvey's lifeless corpse lies motionless on the floor. It appears you didn't take good enough care of him. What? He was getting pegged all along? He ran out of food for 1 day. You know, where? He's secretly, you know, despite his accent, dying after not eating for 1 day. He's an honorary American. Dead ending. I'm happy with that ending, personally. I think I'm okay with that. No, see, listen, Angelic, I didn't forget to feed him. I was intentionally starving him to death. There's a difference. It was great. Yeah, that was pretty decent. I just think it's crazy that Pop-Tart's like, you know what? I want to fuck that. That's awesome. I don't think I've seen Pop-Tart say, like, sexual shit before. So, like, the fact that that game is what brought it out of him is really fucking funny. Can you see the video, Huego? No? Alright. Give me a sec. That's weird. Okay, hold on. My wife is making fucking Freddy noises in the hallway. This is raw concrete, everybody. Oh, he added Palestinian to the languages. Lit. Okay. I don't speak that though, so we're going English. Alright, I'm here now. You know, the steps almost sounded like the fucking Freddy thing she was just doing. Becker. We've seen your work and need you at our offshore station. An anomaly has appeared there. It is dangerous but likely within your expertise. Let us know if you accept. Take the job. Wow, I'm terrible at writing notes. Look at this shit. What? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. They need to make a good Five Nights at Freddy's game one of these days. That'd be way beyond radical. I guess you need to find the generator to open this. Yeah, FNAF 1 was pretty good. I won't lie. I think 3 is actually my favorite, though. Literally one of the only ones where it's actually important to look at the cameras for the sake of actually seeing him and tracking his movement. Shit's crazy. This is actually giving me flashbacks of a game I played on Sunday years and years and years ago where it was like... God, was it... It was like an LSD emulator, like. You had to climb on all these warehouses and find shit. But there were other levels. It wasn't just this. What was that fucking game called? It might have been Hypnagogia? But the color palette is extremely reminiscent, specifically. And it's also a similar setting. It's like I said the word color palette and I manifested the object of my worst nightmares into the video game. Come on. You know what? I have a recommendation for a new fucking bingo square. Palette sighting. It happens enough. It's the second week in a row at least that has happened. For the generator. Wait. I must need fuel or something. It's not giving me feedback. I think that might be the generator. Okay. So let's get game and let's look for this shit. The icon up top, you press 1 and you see the lore of the game, basically. I'm apparently some manner of anomaly investigator investigating an anomaly in this area. What this area is and what the anomaly is has not been put into concrete terms. But it should be well within my expertise. So figure it out. Lamau. Mayhaps an oil rig? Maybe. It doesn't really look like an oil rig to me. They should make a Dark Souls game that takes place in, like, Mongolia. That'd be sick as fuck. This is the worst invisible wall ever. Washer's done. Yeah, sorry. It's been a recurring theme in this stream, huh? Is that the anomaly? Sounds like when you have like the shot vac and you use it on a dog and they start trying to eat it. Wow, I'm not really making very much headway here, huh? No, it's got a good art style. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do, which is good. I feel like it's been a long time since I regularly played games that involved me just bumbling around, not understanding what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I personally really like games like that, even if it can be like kind of annoying watching me circle around 1,000 times looking for something. I can get to another area here. If there's no invisible wall, that is. Good rendition. No, that was... No. I was not bum-fucking around. I had, like, a really solid idea of where I wanted to go virtually the entire time. I kept getting molested on my way. I was just, unless you mean literally bum fucking around, because I was a bum and I was getting fucked. Well, shit. I needed to hold it. That's what I was doing wrong. I needed to hold E. Stupid Tomoleos. So obvious. What did that accomplish exactly? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, this opened now. So start searching and try to avoid this thing. Press F to turn on flashlight. What the fuck? Cry? This is where he's been all this time. It's so fucked up that there's multiple things to keep track of. What? Wait, is that B2? Or 2B. Sorry, not B2. Found a note. How do I look at the note? I found a bullet. Picked up one round. This is fucked up. found a bullet with no gun. Is this fucking piece of shit just gonna stand there? Dude, this thing's trolling me. Hey! What a dickhead. Thank you, Blue Moon Big Sword, for the 50 months. This game pisses me off. This is kinda cool, not gonna lie. It's no LABUBU game. We've been so lucky that only devs that made really good Sunday games have been here. LABUBU, more like LAPUPU. Hello, online bled. Bro. Oh, good. I found some beer. Why is it a cow, man? I found a coin. I'm about to get death by Cryatoic. That thing moved fast that time. Good grief, man. Thank you, Doggo, for the resub. So here's the $1 million question. That's amazing. This game's fucking awesome. You can actually just whack it with a hammer. I have a feeling that hammer's not going to be permanent, though. It sure wasn't. Here comes Cryotic. He just said, if you listen really closely, he says dream in agony. Because he's upset that Dream stole, like, replaced him. Like, Human replaced him. And took his mascot. Guys, I'm not sure I'm good enough at video games to win. the fuck is that thing, man? That's actually not what I meant to do. I meant to... Fuck. Okay, you know what? Alright, I'm too bad to beat it. God damn it. Alright, do you guys want me to go back and beat it? I will. The thing is my donger? No. Jorkin, beat it off? No. Yes, no, no. I'm interested. Just got here. I don't know if it was good. Alright, well, let's just go on to the next one then, I guess. No way you could beat it? Yeah, you're probably right. Seems kind of unbeatable. No, it just seems like you gotta find some sort of item. Like, the hammer stops that thing temporarily, but you need to get... I wonder if, like, the key item you need is randomized. You can get a gun eventually. So it's front-loaded difficulty, where the more items you get, I think it'll get easier, but... Trying to activate your trigger phase, it makes you undergo CBT? Yeah, I know. It's like Granny, I guess. This is Absum. Chills.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my head again. Oh. Where am I? What is that racket?
Holy shit, that's an intense slider. This morn, father returned from Charleston with a splendid clock, the finest I've ever beheld. Its polished wood gleams in the afternoon sun, the golden pendulum sways with grace, and the whole seems kissed by heaven's light. Mother says it hath transformed our humble home into one of distinction. I cannot help but gaze upon it as though some noble guardian keeps watch. Truly this clock shall mark not only the hours of our days, but a new chapter for our household.
93.
Let him in. What did he say? You are dying? The game feels a tiny bit loud. Yeah, this is pretty clearly like a Eben Hebben Unreal jump scare simulator. Rate that plant. It's a good plant. 4 out of 10. Why is there a elephant in the house? This game's bullshit. It's below average. Well, sometimes below average is more virtuous than average or even slightly to moderately above average. Because when you're below average, it's like, you know, that's demoralizing as fuck. More than half the population is better than you. And so you can turn that into, like, insane mental strength. You can turn that into, like, your jihad. And then you can get this sort of, like, manifested effort that turns you into immaculate. Whereas average, it's like, oh, I'm just like everybody else. Why even try? Now, I don't know how that applies to a plant, but, you know, real shit. Late I have marked Father's strange manner before the clock, as though bewitched by his pendulum. He lingers in silence, murmuring as if in converse with the ticking itself, and even Mother's calls Scares draw him away. Okay, so there's something going on with the clock. Is it even in this room? I don't think it is. Hey, don't call me that. Oh. A woman just called me a loser and instant transmission to ADBZ style. That's fucked up. I fucking hate it when that happens. What is this? A little banana hammock. My most successful interaction with women? That's not true. Come on, dude. I know Hamilcool 109, he's mad at me for the Israel comment. Okay, you know, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, brother. I don't think Cool gives a fuck. I don't think he cares. I think Cool is, like, too obsessed with himself to give a shit about what you've got going on or don't got going on. Like, if anything, I think, like, you sitting here, like, getting hysterical over, like, the potential of offending him and being kind of clingy is what's gonna be what weirds him out, if anything. But who gives a shit? He's just another Tolomeoid. I don't know what to do at this point. So literally I have nothing better to do right now. God, I wish that were me. I have like a million things I want to do every day, and no matter what I do, I feel like a sense of loss for not doing some of the other shit. You know what I mean? There's just too much. I don't know what the fuck to do right now. So, maybe I should read this note in full. This is a terrible frame. Oh my god, there's a key hidden under it. You guys saw that and didn't tell me, right? You guys are just trolling me? How do I use this? So it said second floor west hall. Maybe this opens one of the doors. Then how do I utilize it? This is clearly not the second floor. This would have already been solved if Hitler and Dingo were here. Wait, so... Okay. I have to right-click. Was salmon even real during the era this house was built in? Probably. That actually got me, god damn it. What a fucking piece of shit. That was the worst scare sound ever. That literally sounded like it was from the game we were playing last night where you encounter like a cookie-nippled, like six-titted dog and it just goes... Fuck off. Oh, that is a nice plant. No yellowed or browning leaves. Strange location, but I guess it is in front of a window, so it can get light. This TikTok is... Alright, something's gonna yell at me.
Is that?
And a red slipper. Mary Beth. Taking it will not stop. I hear it everywhere. It follows me into sleep, into the cradle, into my very bones. With each chime, it shows me visions, horrible things. And the room's filled with shadows, faces twisted and broken. I saw myself with the knife, saw my hands red and dripping. I saw father's eyes go wide, mother's scream, even the child, my own sweet child. I cannot look at him without seeing it happen again. I cannot tell if the clock shows me the future or if I have already. Chat, would you?
Sorrow. That was horrible. What could make someone do that?
That's a strange reaction to what just transpired. This is actually Sorrow Asylum 3, huh? January 11th, 1883. It was my 10th birthday, and Father made me pick up the shoes again. If even one lies around, he bars the door and keeps me till I put them neatly in the corner. But the old newspaper we used to start the fire, his voice is sharp and exacting, and sometimes I do it before even I can think. Why Mary B? Mary B raps. Thanks. Why is this note like I have to know all of this in order to get into this room? Charles, you trolling. That's a big ass plant. God damn, that thing's like clipping into the chair. So Tolomeo was about to body slam the monster, but then it revealed itself to be a Mesa Coco fan and did a mighty and hit Tolo with a cringer. And before he knew it, he was pinned with a 1-2-3 and the match was over. Bro, I am born in the cringe. Molded in the cringe. You cannot defeat me with cringe tactics. That shit is completely ineffectual against me. True, don't true that, you freak. Fuck you. What, did I just take a really big huff of that shoe? What the fuck happened there? So where am I putting the shoes? Neatly in the corner by the old newspaper. Okay, so I actually am putting it in the right spot. I used to think my life was a tragedy, then I realized it's a cringe compilation. Well, plenty of people get joy out of cringe compilations, alright? What if you took a game design course in like a school of people and shit? Wouldn't that be a great way to motivate? Why would I give a shit about that? I'm never gonna. I don't have time, or the creativity, or the will to make a video game. It would be fun. I live in America, bro. That costs money. I'm gonna have to pay dollars, dineros, moolah, yennies, wallers. I like taking classes. Cool. Remember, this is the man that stole his Minecraft puzzle from us? I didn't steal shit. Like, okay, this is like saying a motherfucker has an ice cream truck and it's like, ding, 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 get your ice cream, We all scream for ice cream. Get your fucking ice cream. And it's like this elaborate, pimped out ice cream truck. And no one buys any fucking ice cream. And then I go to a different neighborhood. I can't believe Tolomeo stole the ice cream truck from us. No, bro. Fucking Tomoleos, dude. What a piece of shit. I will never forgive you. Yeah, you're also never gonna get these nuts out of your mouth. I'll never forget this. Fuck off. Why are you guys busting my nuts over fucking nothing? You're just mad I have lane assist. That's what this is really about. A dreadful affair. Young woman driven to madness by the ticking of a clock. Georgetown has this week been shaken by a most shocking occurrence. Genuinely surprised it wasn't standing behind me. Glass shatters. What's a lane assist? Like, the car reads the lines on the road, so if you're, like, accidentally veering into a different lane, it corrects it before you can go into the lane. This is useful when carjacking. But honestly, I'm such an adept carjacker, I don't really think I need the laning assist, but... Oh, bro. I always... If I have to shit, I always use the handicap stall. And if anyone ever accosts me on it, I'm going to show them my stream. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Why are you messing with the handicapped right now? What do? Alright, there's gotta be a key or something in here. Oh, sorry. I just had to be in the right place for Red Babby to appear. No help and hell. He gave me a key. What a nice Babby. Counterpoint, only a genius can kill the brain. That's true. That's true. That's true. Because if you can't kill the brain sucker, he sucks your brain. Where's Green Baby? That one's in Garden of Ban Ban. Bonafide handicap placard in my car, so fuck anyone that tries to pull up on me. I'm gonna steal it. Is that an epic heckin' clock?
There's a piece of paper behind the clock.
To any soul who holds this accursed work, it was meant as my finest creation, a bridal gift for my beloved daughter. On her wedding morn, she clasped it with joy, the pendulum gleaming. But before vows were spoken, a jealous suitor struck her face with cruel fury, smashing her countenance and her life in one instant. She got one shot. As she died, with the clock to her breast, her final breath and torment seeped into its gears. Now her spirit dwells within, each tick a stolen heartbeat, each chime a lament. The clock no longer keeps time, it devours it. Those who linger beneath its sound will feel her presence, hungry, sorrowful, merciless. She takes what was denied her, hours, beauty, life itself.
Oh, that's terrible. Is this the same as Dad's clock?
Oh no! Not again! Ah! That's what. Okay, we know what it's like when an Australian says ah now, like Papadap was earlier. Holy shit, Vivek made the creepy music box? That's awesome. Whatever happened to the Vivek that was in our government? Is that guy still alive? I just realized I have not heard of that dude, like, doing anything in months. Oh, well. The only good Vivek was in Morrowind anyways. Fucked a dog on Christmas and got banished to Ohio? Okay. This is Untime. Would you fuck to this music? I am. Sure. Alright, be right back. Alright, bros. I'm back. That was a good one. Also, Woodkin, I am glad you're back. Oh, fuck, dude. I got bug bites on my calves. It was longer than expected. Yeah, it was about 2 hours. You know that time stop shit where you, like, freeze time for everyone but you, and then you fuck them for 2 hours, and then it's like Kingdom Hearts, where you cancel the time stop spell and they get like 17 organisms in 1 second and their pussy explodes? That shit's cash. Oh. Could have happened to anyone, yeah. I was watering my plants outside and then suddenly I came 19 times in an instant and died. Alright, let's play the fucking video game. Day 1. That'd be a good way to die. What the fuck? Disturbing news from the small town of Segure? A mass murder of 8 people occurred last night at about 0325 Hrs. I'm doing judgment cuts with my tongue on my wife's clitoris. Authorities discovered the bodies with multiple stab wounds seemingly committed by the same suspect. As of now, there are no leads on the serial killer. The public is advised to be careful. Continue to provide updates as the story develops. And out of the weather. Looks like a heavy cloud is situating itself above the town of Dugo. Like a heavy cloud strife inflation. Dugo residents are advised to prepare their raincoats and umbrellas for the upcoming heavy rain. Better bring my raincoat to work then. Speaking of, I should probably head to work. Don't want to be tardy on my first day. Guys, normally I don't ask for this sort of thing, but I need you to pray for me that my new hire shows up tomorrow and like works. Hi sis, you should have just arrived at your new place by the time you read this, since this is sent to that address. Nope, damn. I just wanted to make sure you made it in one piece. Mom and Dad still think you shouldn't have made the move. They keep lecturing me about how I shouldn't make brash decisions like you and be grateful that I have a sustainable job, but I know how stressful the city life can get. Anyway, you're probably still moving your things, so I'll make this letter short. I'll send some stuff over once in a while to keep you company. You better write me back. Love, Carl. P.S. Everyone's moving on from Lila. We know it wasn't your fault. Damn, these doors are opening with intense amounts of force. This bathroom's actually reasonably normal. That's always a surprise in these games. Okay, so... I'm just walking to work. Oops, wrong way. Hell yeah, man. 3 hours later. Bobby's books. Okay. New books just arrived. What the fuck? I already had the little Swiffer. Okay, you know what this is a reference to? It's an effect named after a Japanese woman. I cannot recall. Where whenever you enter into a bookstore, you have the urge to shit. Like the smell of it makes you need to shit. It's a real thing. At least like the phenomenon is described as a real thing. Whether or not it's something people agree happens is a different story. I got the book shits. Question mark? No, okay, so hold on. I swear to God I'm not making this up. Hold up, let me find it. Shitting yourself in a bookstore phenomenon. Mariko Aoki phenomenon is a Japanese expression referring to a sudden urge to defecate that is felt upon entering bookstores. The phenomenon is named after Mariko Aoki, a woman who described the effect in a magazine article published in 1985. According to Japanese social psychologist Shozo Shibuya Meltdown, the specific causes that trigger a defecation urge in bookstores are not yet clearly understood. See, they've been studying this shit for 40 years. I've never set foot in a bookstore, but if it ever happens, I'll let you know. My blanket's finally dry. I'm gonna come on it. Hello? Well, it's about time. Sorry, I lost track of time, and I saved. Just get to work, clean the place up, will you? Oh, and this is coming off your pay. Oh, okay. Well, I already... Quit standing there and... Okay, where the fuck... Oh. Oh, you done? There's more things I need you to do. It's going to be a long day for you. You understand? Okay. That should be it for the day. Am I obese? Why do I... Oh, yeah, okay. Holy shit! Fuck off! Watch it, huh? His watch, it looks expensive. Finders keepers, I'll sell it if I ever need some extra cash. Better get home. We received an update on the Sagur murders this morning. The culprit's body was found in the neighboring town of Dugo, stabbed multiple times on the stomach. The culprit, identified as Tim Travis, was a scientist working in the local research lab. Dr. Travis was reported to be constantly seen tired and strained in his workplace until the day of the incident. According to his colleagues, Dr. Travis's demeanor had seemingly shifted overnight. It is still unknown as to why he had committed such a heinous act. Scary how someone can go crazy like that. Crap, I'm gonna be late again. Anyone else own a sex blanket? I bet she does. She looks like a bad bitch. Look at her, dude. She's doing the fucking chicken wang. Good morning, dear. How rude of me. I didn't catch your name yesterday. See, she's flexing those tits. Sorry, but I have to go. I'm running late again. Well, don't let me stop you. I own a Snuggie. Is that the same thing? Yeah. Hello, DJ. Why are you question marking, bro? You know exactly what I'm talking about. What the fuck happens in here, man? This Mariko Aoki woman is a menace. Get over here. There's books at the back that need to be stocked. Time to head home. Day 3. Uh-oh. Day 43. I must be an expert at cleaning dog shit off carpets now. Further studies showed that although time travel is impossible, scientists have theories on a similar outcome. The theory of infinite timelines allow the concept to be possible by traveling to a parallel timeline of their desired time. Despite all this, the public believes that the scientists should focus their efforts on issues that actually contribute to society. On to the weather. Dugo's rain-free days have come to an end with heavy rain clouds coming into the area. The town hasn't experienced any rain in a month, so residents, please get your raincoats and umbrellas ready. Reminds me of my first day, better get going. Bros, I thought sitcoms were exaggerating that women like to spend the night with their partner no matter how much of a shithole the place is, but my classmate just confirmed it. Okay, here's a secret. You want to know the ultimate secret? Women, by and large, until a certain age, don't give a shit if you own a car. Don't give a shit if you have a job. Don't give a shit how clean your place is. They do give a shit how good you are at kissing behind their ear and fucking spanking them. That's what's important. Like, who gives a shit about the details? Hey, Carl, I just want to let you know I'm still alive. Sorry I haven't been writing back. I've adjusted quite well, can't really complain. Ruth has been a good neighbor, got some free stuff from her. I don't think I've warmed up to my boss yet, but I'm sure I'll get there eventually the longer I stay. I don't know. I guess when I moved it felt so liberating, but after a while that feeling kind of wears off. Let me know when you're visiting so I can prepare the house a bit. The watch from a month ago should sell it soon. Imagine no AC and no bathroom and then the lingering scent of lust. That's what they're imagining, bro. So I'll introduce myself to women then? Do it. But only the ones who are doing this. Morning, Ruth. Hello? Gotta run. Don't let me stop you. You couldn't if you tried. Why are we dotting? Can I run away? Oh, fuck. I wanted to get hit by a car. Game sucks. More books at the back, stock them. Letting you go, huh? What do you mean, huh? It's the first day you barely come on time for your goddamn shift. Been real lenient with you since you were new here. Now you're done, go home and don't come back tomorrow. Wait, this is too sudden. You can't do this. Oh, yes, I can, and I am. After all the work I've done for you. Mine's made up, now go home. Nice. Oh, okay. The guy, I'm gonna run and like drop my watch, and it's gonna be a time loop. One day someone's gonna do this to me. I need to clean this up. Oh my god, Ruth? What have you done? It was an accident. I've always known you were some freak. Get away from me. I have to go home. No, you have to kill Ruth. I need to leave this town. Need to grab something to protect myself and some extra cash for the road. So, fun fact, the controls are fucked here. W makes you move to the right. B moves you forward, S moves you to the left, and A moves you back. So if I move especially spastic, that's why. Freeze, don't move. Wait, this is all a misunderstanding. Suspect is armed. My dick. I'm gonna stop time and fuck this guy and make him have 17 orgasms and die. I knew that's what this game was gonna be about. What the hell? I was shot at. I'm fine and at home. News date is a month ago on my first day in town. The watch? Did it take me back? There's no way. Banjo's making funny snoring noises. That's cute. Oh, bubby. I thought we'd take the raincoat because it's gonna fucking rain. Oh, well, actually, I see. This isn't the first day. It's the day after the first. So we're gonna kill her now, right? Ruth? Oh, hello, dear. Surprised me there. I don't think we met. I haven't heard from you since you moved in a few days ago. What's your name, dear? It's Searchy. What a beautiful name. Don't be shy, Searchy. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Okay, thanks. Is everything okay? Freak, huh? Excuse me. Now we're gonna fuck her. This fucking watch is awesome. Uh-oh. I'm in the Skrillex music video for Kingdom Hearts 3. I always knew it would come to this. I don't remember that part, though. She looks like a goat woman with this pose. She's a satyr. What's up, Emotion Lord? How are you? Why are we just cleaning the blood and leaving them out to, you know, sit there and rot? It must be a metaphor. Message of the game, people who kill middle managers and old women go to heaven. True. Holy shit. I ain't cleaning all this up. No way up. Having a uterus is hell. I hope you feel better. Reminds me, I love ReZero, and Subaru is a great protagonist. I don't care what pretentious weebs say. Okay. Chat, how do we feel about ReZero? Is that a good one? Should I watch that? Or is this like a Yogi Kiss X Sis thing? In 2 days since the disappearance of Ruth Williams. The elderly was last seen the night before her disappearance. Is time travel made in Abyss? Resident Evil 0 is okay. I don't think there's any way Subaru cars, or were any Subaru cars in Resident Evil 0. Banger ending song. Too much weird shit. Okay, name one weird thing about ReZero. ReZero is based. People just hate it because the MC has emotions. That doesn't sound like a real reason people hate it. He has a child bride. Has all the fetish kinks and mocks its audience for enjoying the first couple of seasons. It's a gender fluid cat person. You might like them. Tolo, ReZero is literally where the 5 million-year-old dragon girl meme came from. Ram Child? Wait, is that the one that Ram Child was from? Ram Child? Ram Child is one of the most unfortunate fucking names imaginable. Thank you, Vainglorious Sage, for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, so if you're confused as to why I'm saying Ram Child, I'm not suggesting we should ram children. Either in a sexual way or with a car. We played a game called Super Mario Isekai, where it was a gacha, and you could unlock characters. And while I was trying to unlock Goku, I unlocked Ram with parentheses child at the end, so to indicate it was the child version of the Ram character. I like the plot in an isolated case, but the Isekai girls are just so fucking fucked up. The cult in ReZero is legitimately interesting. Suspected that she disappeared in the early hours when she would do her routinely stretches. There have been no leads on the poor woman, and her family is looking for anybody with information. Time to get Bobby. Hopefully a little easier this time. The Isekai guy's making another game, I think. Let me check. Let me see what he's been up to. The final update was January 12th, 2024. Oh no. For anyone who missed the announcement, Isekai Mario's Hello Fan Gaming's final Mario fan game, Hello Fan Gaming, will be permanently quitting Mario fan games and will focus only on anime games going forward. That's the worst fucking news I've ever heard in my life. Like, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm really gonna do it. Like, Attack on Titan is almost there for me in terms of temporal fuckery, but I hate how ReZero is the best one for it. Tonight's the night. Nintendo makes the world worse. This is my fault I brought it up. It's like when the Crocodile Maldito dev quit making games. You can't even name one game except Crocodile Maldito. Don't act like you were a fan. Just a poser, bro. None of us actually liked that game, and none of us fucking... You never went back to Mario Fusion? Bro, I stream like twice a month. Do you want the next 15 streams to be Mario Fusion? We've got to figure out how to beat Keeney and Sabrini. That's the most important thing right now. Who's that? No, I want to see her. Mario Fusion next stream? Let's fucking go. What's Mario Fusion? Bikini, then Mario, then reboot Skyrim 2024? We've got to go back to Poke Vietnam. You guys got to stop fucking around because you know he'll make us watch Mario Fusion for 3 months straight. No, I know this is not a real request. Just thought you just forgot. I don't forget about anything, bro. That's not true, but I have a pretty good memory most of the time. Huh? Who are you? Expecting you days ago and you never showed. Oh yeah, oops. The hell you mean oops? Took you up when you're new in town and you don't even show. Don't need people like you around here. Go find someone else's time to waste. How you still standing there for? Move it. You always make this real easy. The hell's wrong with you? Now for the tough part. What the hell? Oh God, Mr. Bobby. Shit. Don't hurt me. Got too excited. Oh well. Huh? I need to get home. I legit would enjoy a continuation of Skyrim. You don't even want to talk to me about Bethesda right now, because if there's one Bethesda game I've wanted to play lately, it's Fallout 3. This line of discussion is what's going to get you Fallout 3. But we gotta beat Keeney and Sabrini. Like, that is... I have to beat the Elsa Gate DLC. All these jumps and I finally caught up to you. Watch finally gave out, huh? Who are you? Time travel isn't real, you shit. You left me to get shot while you jumped to your new timeline. Should have seen the mess you left behind. Let's clean up one last time. What the fuck? It's the end of the line. We've run out of time. This can't be the credits. I'm a police car now. Can you pit maneuver Ruth? What is a pit maneuver? Is that when you pick her up, like, by the pits, basically? And then you drop her on your wiener? What? The chicken strips are in fact sus. You gonna play Halo Hill? Yeah, dude, I literally played the demo of it. Searchy Sue Coochie Coo was caught on 19th of September 2005 after killing a third victim. She murdered 3 people in a span of 3 weeks. She was found with a stab wound to her left side, suspected to be from self-defense from a potential 4th victim. Her known victims range from their 20s to late 60s, with their oldest victim being a 67-year-old lady who was abducted and killed in Searchy's room. The victim's body was found by the police the day after Searchy's arrest, concluded to have been dead for at least 2 days. During her questioning, she told the authorities that she had traveled back and murdered victims hundreds of times. Due to her statements, she was diagnosed to be mentally unstable. She was sentenced to life imprisonment, where she died in prison in 2006 due to unknown causes. My face when I enter a bookstore and I have to take a shit. Hell yeah. I can't believe Kulu Yaku made this video game. Make you want to go to Barnes and Nobles? I am the walrus Kulu Yaku Kulu Yaku. The theme doesn't really fit. Neither does my dick, but we do it anyways. I played this one. Okay, so this is the part where I'm like, I don't have that many fucking games. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. Because I have another one of those nightmare days tomorrow. Like, I want to have a couple hours of me time before I have to go to the fucking war tomorrow. I'm going to try to stream before the weekend, and we're definitely continuing Keeney and Sabrini. Maybe on Friday. I'll let you know. Because I really want to get to that game. Sorry for the short one, bro. Take it easy. Have a good start to your weeks. Don't die. Is there a VOD for that? It's pinned in the Discord. Thank you, Splitting, for getting that. You have Splitting to thank for that. Peace, dudes.